Alright. See you, space cowboy. This is my story now. Give it to me.
Cars on the table, look in the void. Honda's cloak torn, but the fire's not destroyed. Stars burn out, still burning inside.
Never tell me the odds. Alright.
One more shot, one more spark. I leave my mark in the black, in the One more shot, one more spark. I leave my mark in the black, in the dark.
A hunter walks the line between light and shadow. An outlaw crew flies free in the black. A cowboy tips his head at the end of the story. And the doctor, he just laughs. Because pain's the only thing that's honest. You know where to find me.
Well, hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another Conflict Stream, where we like to give you guys stuff and things and stuff with things to include Xboxes, PlayStation, Nintendo Switches, and headsets. Oh my. Alright guys, today's been fucking a code bonanza. Fucking code bonanza. I tell you guys what, like, there are a lot of things working over on the Kick side now, or should be. Feel free to try it out. But things are functioning on the back end differently to make sure things function. So we got the check-ins working, the free ticks should be working. A lot of stuff should be working over there. Whew. Hopefully, knock on wood. If not, we're gonna say it was Eagle's doing, and we're gonna walk away quietly. All right, guys, we're gonna be grinding out some more Sanctuary shenanigans in Diablo 4. Still looking for that amulet. Still looking for whatever else we need. Still looking at helping people. So if you need to get that tune to level 60, they've been trying to. If you need to get your glyphs up to 100, if you just want someone to slay out with, hang out with, and shitty chat, we've got you. We're just gonna be, hanging out in the stream Discord. It should be right there, Get good squad right there. I need that to push out. I need that to push out the Kick when I do that. Seriously, how do I do that one? Huh. What's my next challenge? How do we get the stream deck to do what we do on the Kick side? We have it on the Twitch side, but how do we do it on the Kick side? We'll figure it out one of these days. Ooh, so how's everyone doing on this Wednesday, guys? It is Hump Day after all, and I've been slacking. I feel like I've been slacking on this, guys. So let's bring it in close. Let's talk it out for a second, guys. So there are places in the world, guys. A lot of places, actually. More than you would think, that would blow your fucking mind, guys. And the point I'm getting at is birth rates, okay? Birth rates, all right? There's a whole entire, critical thinking scheme about this, all right? And it's not really a scheme. It's a scheme as in, an outline, a plan, that type of thing, like a thing that actually happens, a blueprint when I say that. With that being said, is once cultures and societies get below a 2%, what happens there is, shit starts fucking up. And it's not today, it's not tomorrow, it's not a year from now. It's like 5, 10, 15, 20 years from now, and it gets really, really bad the longer it goes on for. I.e., you know, there comes a certain point where, you know, your retirement age, instead of being 65, will then have to be pushed to 75 and further, because you no longer have the incoming support to fill the jobs, the roles, and the governmental taxation needs. I know everyone hates that taxation, but no one complains when you get, you know, whatever benefits you get, you know, from your government. No one complains about that one. Or the subsidies. Most people don't understand the subsidies that come along with that too. Like in America, we have a lot of meat subsidies and stuff like that. So when you go to McDonald's and you get your 99-cent cheeseburger, yeah, you're paying 99 cents. If you didn't have those subsidies, you paid like $16, $17 for that 99-cent cheeseburger. Kid you fucking not. So guys, like a lot of things like that get subsidized. So anyways, there are a lot of places in the world right now that the birth rates are below 2%. And a lot of the big countries like the US, UK, a lot of the countries in Europe are below that 2%. Now, what's baffling is we've got a lot of countries also that have gotten below 1%. Those countries potentially, I mean, if they don't get an influx of, you know, brown chicken, brown cow like going on, and, you know, things, you know, occurring, they realistically will end up just going the way of the buffalo, guys, disappearing. I mean, sometimes I think and theorize, like, maybe this is what happens to cultures over and over again. Maybe this is why the human race is, like, you know, gone kaput a bunch of times. We get so advanced and we stop, you know, reproducing, and we don't know how to take care of ourselves, and except for, you know, the people who have the knowledge, have the means, have that type of stuff, and civilization collapse. And then we make it again. And it collapses. And we make it in. Every single time we have better, more technological advancements. But it, you know, it's up and down. It's up and down. You know, this time we had, you know, we had crazy technology, this type of whatnot. You know, maybe we're too big to fail this time, or maybe we'll still fail. I hope not. I like the human race as a species. So, guys, without anything else, guys, whether you're in it for procreation or practice, guys, you know, feel free to jump on that pogo so you can have a good old time. And you know, I'll tell you this: practice does make perfect. It does. It does. So get to practicing, guys. I trust you. You'll have a blast. But more for the guys having a blast. All right, guys, let's jump on in it. Where was I? What was I doing? All right, so let's do this. Listen, we're grinding. We're grinding. We're grinding. Fucking grinding. So grinding. Oh, nope. See if we can get to, let's see if we can get to 124 today. I'm going to bump it up just a smidge. It's not going to hurt us. It'll give us a little bit more XP. Still beat it in the same amount of time. It's like once we get to like 110 plus, it's like when we start like really starting to feed a little bit more. The Eagle, how you guys doing? By the way, I forgot to give credit where credit is due. Rigged. We got Killer Rose coming in first. Let's go, Killer Rose. Foxy still alive? I hope so. Kind of like him right here, but I totally understand if you know, you made him go kaput. Oh, really? I'd be sad. I'd blame you. You know, it'd be no longer blaming Dragon. We blame Killer Rose from now on. Thank you for the check-in as well, Killer Rose. And Scorpion getting that second for the 69,420 ticks. Ooh. And we got Iron Eagle getting third. We also had Pin Scorpion dropping the elite nuke of ticks on chat. Let's freaking go. Scorpion also, thank you for the check-in. Eagle, thank you for the check-in as well. And that 20 stream streak. Well, let's freaking go, dude. The job center is it's pissed you off. Why is that? What they do this time? Besides needing to get good naturally.
They want me quiet, I amplify. I'm on my way to the best thing that you've ever seen. You know that you bow to the queen.
Let's go ahead and there we go. Unmute and undeafen myself in the GGS. Maybe I'll just like see about having like the Stream Deck. Maybe I'll look at like plugging it into PC,
Enjoy the view, taking a picture like Malibu. I'ma have you on tiptoes.
and then having like the triggers do stuff and things. They're trying to get you to do a do government jobs, but you're not a desk person. You know, in the end, a job's a job. I mean, use that if you want to be more physical. I get it, man. I get it. I totally get it. But if you know, if they got that for you, might as well until you can get what you want. Like I'm not opposed to working. Like if I needed to, I would go and clean out porta potties. Okay. If I needed to do that and stuff like that, is that the only thing I had? I would jump on it, guys. I'd be like, all right. I guess I'm literally cleaning shit. You know, if family needs it, I need it. I'll keep doing it until you know I can get to what it is that I want. And honestly, Eagle, I would say start looking at doing that one because you only get one body, and I've torn the shit out of my body. So if you can do stuff to use your mind and like really like push on that without like putting too much strain on your body, fucking do it, dude. Fucking do it. What's up, lag? You need it too? You need it too? All right. Good, lag. Oh, no.
I got something that'll get the people on the floor.
So I was trying to figure out like how I would do like check-ins and stuff like that, by the way, on Kick, and I figured it out. I fucking figured that shit out. Because I can't like, you know, turn off the redeem, but no, what I can do is, you know, only allow people to check in once per day. So what happens now is when you check in, it puts it in a document with a timestamp. So if you go to do it again and be like, no, guy, you've already done it. You can't do it again. So you're just trying out food delivery service for the first time and got my favorite Mexican food. We broke it. Dude, you know the thing that really does suck about that stuff? It makes it so easy, but if you go in there, the price of the food is like $5, right? Fucking ordered offline, it's like $12, and you're like, where the fuck is this money going? Like, seriously, fuck, I guess I'll take it because I'm hungry and I don't want to fucking go anywhere. What the shit? Yo, Ninja Rockstar, thank you for the check-in. By the way, I like coding all sorts of different like messages for like free TIX and Elite Nuke and Elite Bomb and Elite Apocalypse today, guys. Elite Apocalypse, yeah, that's a thing. Just, you know, 1 in 1,000's chance when you use free TIX. I'm guessing the CSCS card, it has to do something with construction and labor and stuff like that. I'm not familiar with what that is. That's not something we have over here, so yeah, okay, gotcha. I totally get you. It's like, you know, I got this thing, I don't want to give it to waste, and I'm pretty sure it's got, you know, expiration date and other like factors tied to it as well, but in the end, you gotta do what you can do, man. It expires in 2020. I mean, you got time. Like a beginning of 2028 or end of 2028, because that's a whole year difference. Because if it's like the end of 2028, you got 2 years, like in a month. So like, you know, if you work a desk job for like 6 months while looking for that, you know, that construction gig, I mean, it does make you look good in different aspects too. Especially if they're like, oh, you're working here. You're like, yeah, I needed a job, you know, so I'm doing what I can with what I got and stuff like that. Still looking for a job that I want to do and stuff like that. And that's why I applied, you know. But I'm going to do the responsible thing and, you know, make sure that, you know, I'm taking care of business and stuff like that. And, you know, look really good in ways. And then if you can, like, try, you know, see if you could volunteer somewhere, like, once a month or something like that at a place doing construction. Just to show that, hey, yeah, I'm also doing this to keep my skills up. That type of thing. I mean, you don't really need to fucking do that to keep your skills up. I mean, we all know this, okay? But, you know, it just looks good when someone goes, oh, okay, you know, shit, this guy really is in it, okay? This is really what, you know, it does that type of thing. Granny here, thank you for the check-in. You could do that. I'm not sure how the labor laws work on you doing your own things and stuff like that, and if you have to be licensed and bonded or what have you for that stuff, or just even if you need anything for being like a generic handyman. But yeah, dude, that's not a bad idea. Like, I was right there, like, I'd business it at the same time. Maybe you could like just say fuck it and start your own gig, you know. Use the desk job, you know, start your side business, start working that, and when your handyman side or whatever that starts doing and starts taking off more and more and more, you could, you know, swap over to doing that. Fuck. I'm all for like people and, you know, starting their own business. That type. It's rough though, guys. It's rough. It's hard. It's not easy. There's a lot of shit you got to do. But in the end, it typically, like, as long as, you know, things, you know, are working and stuff like that, you know, it could be very rewarding. I bet. Like, you gotta find the need, you gotta fulfill the need, you gotta be competitive in everything you do in ways. Really, a locksmithing company. Let's go. I didn't even know those like existed anymore. Granted, I don't need it. I mean, worst case scenario, I mean, I'm picking the lock myself, all right? It's not my first rodeo. I might have all the fancy tools. It might take me a little bit longer, but I had to do that a few times in the army. My first sergeant had a tendency to lock himself out of his office, and no one had a key for him, but it was in his office. I fucking kid you not. I'd have platoon sergeant showing up like, hey, hey Con, can you unlock first sergeant's office? I'm like, yeah, technically. Oh, you got the key? I'm like, what do you need? I left some paperwork in there I needed. I'm like, okay, come back in like 20 minutes and I'll get it to you. Sergeant Major rolls by, what are you doing with first sergeant's office? Sergeant Major, he left something here. I need to get out. He's got the key. Okay. I mean, I was actually highly trusted, so no one gave two shits. You know, I got a feeling, Eagle, that is a quite popular statement. Just saying. Working with wood is where I feel at home. You don't say. Sorry, I had to. Oh, a lot of people started their own as well during COVID? That's really... You only work with your wood at home. I mean, everyone, you know, likes to work it in different places, you know? At home, car, outside, on a bench, in a warehouse, you know? Wherever you want to, you know, work on your wood, you know, feel free, you know. Just make sure that, you know, it's not bothering anyone. Ain't that the damn truth? Yeah, I think I've got like 95% of TIX box coded over to Kick, by the way, now. I think. Like, even Contech is over there now. Like, it will be a cheeky bastard if you ask him. Nice. Need to work on the migration system, though. That's going to be my next thing. So the migration portion isn't over there for people and their names and stuff like that. Yeah. Nada. Right lag, right? You know, I'm curious. Did I turn that one on? I think I did. Okay, yeah, it is on. Cool. And then I put the output. Yes. Okay, I already tested that. I did that one. Don't mind me. Just double checking streamer bot, guys. Yeah, I saw Toxic Claws. I was like, ooh. I just bastard. If I mean Toxic Claws 2 and the maximum resources willpower, I wouldn't fucking win. We would have done a little happy dance. Yo, Rockstar. What's the crown for? Oh, that's the VIP logo. Gotcha. To like modulate two different chat. I don't like that like multi-stream chat up, so like I've got like two different chat windows open. I'm trying to like watch both at the same time. Exactly. You really do just need that break, and that's what I'm trying to like, you know, trying to help you with at the same time. It's like you got to do something now, while you're waiting to get that, you know, that in, you know, and stuff like that. I don't know there in the UK like what the options are, you know, what resources are, where you can and can't do stuff, and you know what have yous. Like I wish I did. I wish I did. Yo, Canley coming in with the check-in. How we doing today, Canley? Yo, Canley, thank you for the Gigantify. Do you actually have like the Canley with the Twitch and the YouTube in there? Didn't know on YouTube, man. So am I. So am I. You know, it's another day. It's another day. You know, I'm still alive. Family's doing good. We got a lot of coding done today. That's why I was a little bit late, because whenever I do coding, I get kind of lost in it and trying to get everything done as much as I can and stuff like that. And I was working on the last part for the AI. So the AI works over on the Kick side as well, which is realistically all I had to do was swap out all the CPH out messages to the CPH arguments and stuff like that. Add a couple out messages, because C# code won't let me auto message out on the Kick side. It'll only do the Twitch side. So if I pass an argument, the send messages and stuff like that, it'll format it for me, and then it's just another line that goes, all right, send this to Twitch, send this to Kick, boom, done. Your phone is running Twitch, Kick, and Discord call all at the same time. Someone plug his fucking phone in before his battery fucking implodes. Jesus. This guy's data plan is gonna be like, what the fuck this guy do? Who is this guy? Fortunately, I think like all data plans now are like unlimited. Unless you have a tablet, right? Unless you have a tablet, which is interesting, because my tablet actually has unlimited. And the reason why is I took the SIM card out of my grandfather's phone because I wanted to keep his phone number. So my tablet has his SIM card, and it's all registered as a phone, and I get unlimited data on my tablet instead of having a tablet plan. I mean, that was done like unintentional, and I figured that out like later on. I'm like, whatever. Because they only want to give you like, say, like 40 gigs or something like that usually on like the tablet plan. And it's like, why do I only get 40 gigs on a tablet, but like unlimited on my cell phone? Like, I can do the same shit. It's just my tablet is a lot bigger. Can they? That is what she said. Mm-hmm. All right. Iron Eagle wants everyone to know a friend who comes in when the whole world... Oh, whoa, whoa. A friend is one who comes in when the whole world has gone out. Yeah. Cool. And it fed to both sides. Winning. Probably because they're gonna... I mean, that is entirely true. That is entirely true. How did that not proc? Waiting for an overlay to like stop processing? Interesting. Why did that did not proc? That seriously just did not proc. Cantley, thank you for the biddies right there, but that shit did not proc. So we're gonna go ahead and manually do this for Cantley, guys. Why did that not function either? Exactly. Turn it off and turn it back on again. I mean, it's working. It just apparently didn't get the whatchamacallit.
Con to the flick.
What is
Flicks to the con. I just made my wife cry and I didn't mean to.
Oh, why? What did you do?
I wrote a song for her and sent it to her.
That was nice of you.
She sent me a little emoji face in a voicemail that said, if I'm not allowed to send sappy shit to you, you're not allowed to send sappy shit to me.
But I'm just going to turn that off. We're just going to work that. I don't think that's going to be a thing anymore because I think that messed up over there. Why the ad didn't work when I did the add command is beyond me.
So do I get double points if I redeem on both sides?
Why aren't you functioning at the moment, guy?
Have you tried to turn it off and turn it back on?
Oh. It's working on the Kick side. It's not working on the Twitch side anymore. Okay, fine. We'll add the amount to Canley anyways. We'll just put it over there. That's actually really fucking comical, to be honest. There we go, problem solved. I'll fix that later. I mean, this is the code, guys. It's IFY. This is the shit that I work on. In case you guys were wondering, this is how that command works and does stuff across the board. Don't ask. I'm psychotic. Yes. Speaking of psychotic, look, an amulet. you don't know the half of it yet. You don't even know the half of it.
So do you get points from both sides, Con? Because I just checked in on both sides.
I mean, you can. I mean, what you checked in? You checked in there as Mr. Crane Eater, and you checked in here on Crayon. So here's the thing. When we do the merger thing, you only get to keep one set of ticks. So choose carefully.
Well, I'm gonna take the Crane Eater side of the ticks. Because, there's 10 billion more over there.
Mm-hmm.
I was just curious. I was just curious to see if it worked on both sides. You know me. I'm gonna say, let's see if I can break it.
Right. By the way, feel free to use the not the exclamation check-in, but use the channel point redemption on Kick now, guys, because that is actually functional. What was I? I was doing stuff and things. That's right. What was I doing? I have fucking no. Oh yeah, we were farming, and I'm getting distracted by you know ticks, which is entirely fine. Seriously, you give me this guy, movement speed. Yeah, I wanted all the movement speed, you dick. Yeah, the portal check. Yeah, I dropped them. They should be working now on the Kick side. That's why the numbers got dropped back down. Do you have to have Kick audio for ticks? You actually have to chat. So you have to be active in chat in the last 30 minutes to hit the active viewer list. And the system, when it does the accrual part, will award everyone their ticks, and then it'll put a message in chat going, "Hey, we've given out ticks. Make sure you're reactive in chat to get the next batch." And that'll affect everything from free ticks to elite bombs to everything else. So you guys, just make sure you stay on top of that. If you want, like every so often, you should just drop that emote, something in chat, and it'll proc you into the viewer list on that side, and boom. That's the only way we can get it to work, guys. I mean, you can have the volume at 0, you can have it at 100. My understanding, I don't know. We're still learning. No, not that I'm aware of. You don't need double audio. Not that I'm aware of. I'd say just mute the tab if that's the case. I mean, unless you want conflicts in like crazy stereo, which might have some sort of delay. I mean, if you really wanted to get like 7.2 surround, you could like pull up YouTube, you could pull up X, you could pull up the second YouTube variation, you could pull up the Kick, the Twitch. I mean, you can set that to all the channels. Taking it over here too. Let's go, Canley. Joke on yesterday. Con, is he fatty? McFatterson. I mean, I did get a little fluffy over the years, but it's not my fault. I can't run anymore, okay? I can barely walk. Look at this guy. He's picking on disabled people. He's picking on the disabled. What is wrong with you, Frosty?
Twitch is going to ban you for a few days for getting picked on.
Right. Twitch is going to ban me. I got called Fatty McFatterson. I'm going to get banned. By the way, here's to not having tiny hat syndrome. You could call me fat, and I'd look at you and be like, okay. Whatever. I know I'm pretty hot and tempting. At least that's what the wife says.
I mean, you are, Daddy.
All right, the Crayon Eater wants everyone to know that hedgehogs can roll perfectly into a ball of spines. The more you know, brought to you by the Crayon Eater TV guys. I already can't wait to go back to one chat. I really can't already wait. Oh, Frosty, I know you're joking. I know you're joking. Like, trust me, you guys wouldn't know if I got pissed off or was upset about something.
Yes, you would. Trust me, I know.
Cran may or may not have gotten a worded letter at one point. It's official business, so you know that's how I handle official business. But he knew what was going on. One of my favorite things is like when other people message me and go like, so and so wants to know that you're mad at them. It's like, they just asked me to. No, I'm mad at you. I will fucking let you know, okay? It's just weird.
I've been working on her laptop all morning. My God, my head hurts.
Frosty, do you have my shirt? Is that why you said that? I was like, huh? Wait a second. Like, I know that saying. Looks down. Yep. Complex in his grunt style t-shirts. Always and always. Unless it's a Bronco one. I don't wear this one too often. You know what? I'm going to move that in front of that. You know, I'm going to have that over there and that over there. You know, I can double check, you know, whatever. And then I'm going to have you there. That makes my life so much easier. Kick over there and Twitch over there now. Oh, but oh, crazy. Is it January yet?
Oh, I forgot to tell you, Tom. You're going to get a kick out of this shit.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
So the middle boy wants a shirt off of your shit for Christmas. Yeah, he wants it only so he can wear it to school.
I don't think my shirts are necessarily appropriate. I don't think any of them are, actually. Nope.
He wants the you gotta commit. He wants the you gotta commit shirt. Just so he can wear it to school.
I mean, he wears that to school. Please tell me how that goes. Because I could argue that one all day long. But that would definitely take some finessing, you know.
No, I think it's absolutely hilarious, and it's probably gonna go in here box.
That's awesome. I should actually go through and make a different type of line for the kiddos that are a little bit more PG-13. Just a little, just enough to make it go like nothing was said, everything is implied if your mind goes there. So the moment the kids wear it and the teacher goes like, that is a disgusting and vile shirt, I made your kid take it off, and like you just look at me like, that actually means this. I'm kind of now worried why your mind went there, ma'am. I would like to speak with the principal now as well, and probably the superintendent. I think we need to go there now, because I'm not entirely sure that I like you being in charge of my kid when that is where your mind goes for the first thing.
Here's the funny shit about superintendents. So her new job, she works at the same school as the superintendent. And the superintendent and her talk on a daily basis. So she basically just came BFS with the superintendent of all of the public schools in the city.
Yeah. It happens sometimes. People didn't really like that I used to shoot the shit and smoke cigars with a COE-5 when we were deployed and stuff like that. Or like do what I did with my first sergeant Like, they'd be like, why the fuck does Sergeant Khan like it? You know, what the fuck? And it's really hard to fuck with a guy who, you know, is like hanging out with like, you know, a CW5 or his first sergeant. especially when they try and go, hey, sergeant, you can't do that. And my first sergeant looks over and goes, yeah, you fucking can. Who the fuck are you? He goes, I'm Sergeant First Class so-and-so. Who are you? And he turns and looks and goes, I'm First Sergeant so-and-so. Go kick rocks. Roger that, Top. Gonna keep walking and smoking with you then. He's like, fuck yeah, you are.
I will be there after I feed the kiddos, Tom.
Oh, yeah, that's actually a great idea. Kids food, yes.
Well, tonight, I don't know. I mean, if I let them, they'd eat it every fucking night. Tonight they get ramen.
Yeah, actually, yeah, no, my shirt, Frosty, actually does say standing on business at the bottom of it. It really actually does. It's a grunt style shirt. I'm a grunt style member, so I get like, me and the wife get shirts every month and stuff like that. It's kind of like a little treat to ourselves that we've had for like the evers and stuff like that. They make really good shirts too. Unfortunately, like any shirt, they kind of like wear out in weird ways, and we get a little prissy about like some of our clothing sometimes. Like, you know, if the black doesn't look like it's black anymore, or like, you know, looks faded, I'm like, eh. Or, you know, they start shrinking and stuff like that. It's like, I guess time to get rid of this one. Tell you what, I got like 4 pairs of pants and like 30 shirts, okay, guys? I don't need that many pair of pants, really. I mean, unless you've sharded yourself, I mean, and you're not really doing much, you don't really wear a pair of pants for a couple days. That's what I've always gone with. In the military too, so.
Well, the kids are learning very quickly that, hey, we should probably wear these jeans once or twice a week instead of once a week and throwing them in the laundry.
Right. Like if you really sweated in them, yeah. You know, if you did something nasty in them, yeah. You know, you went and mucked stalls with the horses, you got horse shit all over them, yeah. I mean, but if you just like didn't do shit all day, didn't crap yourself, you know, didn't shart yourself, you know, that type of thing, yeah, I mean, the last couple days. Yo, mama so ugly. Yo, the meme broke his 30-year streak of silence. Holy shit. What's up, TARDIS? How we doing today? Wow, is Exclamation Bank not wanting to work today? It's interesting. I think it's having issues on the Twitch side, to be honest. Oh, XLM Big Ox, thank you so much for the follow. How we doing today? Also, TARDIS, thank you for the check-in. Let's see something. Yo, Odd, how we doing today? Pretzel, welcome on in, guy. You're good? Good to hear, TARDIS. Seems like you're making an early move. I mean, a little bit, maybe. Question, please. Where do rainbows go after being arrested? Prism. Twitch's use? Never. Yeah, usually I have the issues on the other side. Let's see this. I'm gonna go bank. We're gonna bank this thing. We're gonna be like, you know, we're gonna do one. Yeah, works on the kick side. It's not working on the other side. Yeah. I'm gonna have to like tear into this again. Where is that at? There. I don't remember where this was going. This was so a yesterday thing.
Wednesday, and I can't wait to get away. I'm counting down the minutes.
It should be getting the raw input. I mean, like,
I'm holding on for one
why wasn't it getting the raw input? You know, not the raw input.
every minute till the weekend, so I can live it up and do it all again and again. Friday we
Which kick? Oh, cool. I fuck. I don't know. I don't know at the moment. I don't know. Hopefully the redeems at the bottom work at least, guys. You know, try those ones for the channel points. That's gonna put you like a randomness in it and stuff like that. But definitely see if those are functioning for you guys. The shower back. Let's go, TARDIS! Love to see it. Love to see it. Yo, Jesse Lake, thank you for the check-in. TARDIS, you can't check in twice. Nice try, though. Well, I mean, Crane was able to check in twice because his name is different on both sides. So eventually he's going to have to solidify one set of ticks. So I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Jesse Lake. How are you? How's everything your way? Everything Gucci? That video was adorable as shit, by the way. You know, Jesse posted a video in the Fur Babies in the Discord of her with a fox trying to, the one-eyed fox trying to steal her glasses. For the Dorbs. Again, you're a Time Lord. Fucking Time Lords, man. You know, they get away with everything, don't they? Hey, yo, Queen of Cackles. How we doing today? By the way, for those who don't know, Odd, I don't know if I brought it up to you or your tracking and stuff like that with Odd Squad and stuff like that, but I am leaving Twitch, by the way. I'll be going over to Kick completely and leaving Twitch holistically. So if anyone's interested in continuing to follow the conflicts and get ticks and win type of stuff, we'll be over there, and TixBot is slowly migrating completely over there. If you have the same name over there, you don't have to worry about migrating because it'll work out the same. However, if you do not, we'll have a migration service for you. Oh, I'm sorry when your guys passed away. It's never good. That's never fun. Everything is eventually, Frosty is going to just be completely and entirely on the Kick side. So all the raffle systems right now are completely solely Twitch based for the back ends and doing that stuff. I haven't touched them or converted them over yet at all. So the entry system, the picking system, that stuff, that is still stock of a minor, for lack of better terms, and everything still works off the same back end. So if anyone's curious, like, what do you mean by back end, Con? It's fine, I got you. Here. So this is the TIX log, guys. This is the TIX log completely and entirely. When you do stuff and things, it gets put into here. Yeah. Yeah. So that's how that works. Hey, yo, Rosebud. It's going pretty good. How are you? Merry Wednesday. Merry Hump Day to everyone, guys. You guys missed my intro speech? It's okay. We'll have another one. Hopefully it just said, you know, for, you know, practice or, you know, procreation, you go. Practice makes perfect. Jump on that pogo stick and have a good old time. Rose, you're doing well? Let's go. Good to hear it. We're just in your place in Diablo 4, just grinding out, trying to get loot, guys. Hanging out, chatting and stuff like that. If anyone needs power levels, you know, glyph levels, you know, that type of thing, I'll definitely, like, you know, smack some shit out with you. Firstly, we'll be doing the same thing. I'll just have you tag along for the most part. For the power levels or the glyph levels. The quickest way for me to level up as well, because I'm 7 levels away from 300, which is the max Paragon level, which would be the highest I've ever been. I'm currently the highest I've ever been. So we're like multitasking and trying to be as efficient as possible, guys. We really are. Oh. I got a feeling food went bad in some degree. Gotcha, I'll look into that here soon. Jesse, like... Yeah, you can grab about whatever you want to, Frosty. Yeah, it is what it is. At least we have the conflicts ones. I got to finish, like, uploading the rest of them and stuff like that. And then we'll... I think I'm gonna incorporate a bunch of the old ones too, from our Destiny days, because we have so many slots. Arctis dropping that elite bomb of ticks on chat. Let's go. Yeah, you should have the conflicts emotes. If you hit the little, like, emoji button to the right of the chat, you'll see the conflicts icon at the top. You can click on that and it'll sort the page over and you should be able to see the conflicts emotes. Everything's on follower only right now. We have no sub emotes right now. So yeah, there's that. Yo, what's up, Jay? Hey, I remembered. Good evening indeed. Ooh, we got some spanking going on, guys. Rat jam. You think the con is broken though? What is wrong with the con? What happened to the con? If you're talking about, like, the emote in Discord, yeah, I need to re-upload that one. For some reason that one's, like, locked in as, like, one thing. I think it actually... I didn't touch those today. I think StreamerBot's being fucking weird. Actually, I don't think I've ported over any of those commands over to Yeah, this one hasn't been ported at all over, so I'm going to turn it off and turn it back on again, guys. Pause for dramatic effects. Don't redeem anything, okay, guys? Learning, it's a whole new world. There it goes. Oh, well, there it goes. Now it's spanking. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was just StreamerBot legitimately just need to be turned off and turned back on again. Well, we were able to do stuff earlier, but I guess that's it. Hey guys, if you wanted to do the banks and stuff like that, let's do it again. That was the issue while you guys were getting stuff to go through. It just needed to be turned off and turned off back on again. And Frosty, thank you for dropping that elite bomb of ticks on chat. There we go. That was it. That is the first time I have seen Twitch actually have issues and not kick. Yeah, it's supposed to show multiple times. It has multiple sayings now. It's supposed to like, the idea is to like bring attention to it in chat. That's the idea. Boop, 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 boop. I legitimately like put it in there like that. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, the Frosty Husky wants everyone to know that flies can see slow motion compared to humans. We explain why they're able to, like, you know, run away and zoom around and get around so fast, because they live in a different time zone mentally. Like they're trying to merge into one weird organism? Damn, that'd be something out of fucking like some sort of Resident Evil, wouldn't it? Just waiting for the pork chops to cook. Skipped lunch to repair the PC. Do priorities. I get it. Priorities. 100%. How do you how do you cook your pork chops? I'm a bit of a foodie. Like food, I don't eat a lot of food. But I like food. Especially tasty food. I don't do pork too often. It does something weird with my tummy. But I do find it tasty. Uh-oh. He's booting up, ladies and gentlemen. Fun fact, you know what? I'm gonna show you guys something too. So this right here, right? Yeah, we'll do that. See, this is the viewer list, all right? So this like randomly gets updated. So for the Twitch side, this is how you guys get awarded stuff. So what this does is on the Twitch side, every minute it populates who's in chat, who's viewing, that type of thing. Now, seems like you can't do that on Kick. The only way I can populate this list is by you guys doing actions, redeems, chat. And what happens is when you do that, it puts it in this list. And every 30 minutes, a crew award stuff, clears the list, and then you guys have to like do it all over again. That's how we got that functioning, by the way. And there's no way around it at the moment because I mean, they might not have the like any API, but there's ways we can do it. One thing that I was always really good at is taking, you know, systems and figuring out how to like integrate them together via API or different callouts, and you know, just making data, what was that word, correlate with one another and do checks and stuff like that and create a final output. Love doing that type of stuff, as you guys can clearly see. It just makes sense to me. Yo, Blue Devils, how you been? What's good? You know, just grinding out some Diablo, man. Grinding out, hanging out with you guys. Nothing exciting yet. We'll be heading up the new season here soon. We are moving to Kick come January 2026. Maybe sooner. I mean, we're technically already there, but like making like, you know, full bore, everything is live. It's like we're in beta right now. You can hang out, you can do stuff, you can play with shit. But in the end, nothing is fully there. Pan fried, some butter, medium heat, and barbecue season. Oh, salmon recipe that's a little bit more exciting. I get pretty basic sometimes with some of my stuff. Sometimes a little crazy, but yeah, you know, sometimes, you know, The simpler it is, the better it is. Especially if you have like a good butter and stuff like that. There's this Irish butter that I like to use, and it's good. Oh, it's fucking good. We tried like a different butter, and we were like, no, give us back our Irish butter, you bitch. Ooh, you're supporting, working, and working and supporting and working. Holy shit. That's a whole lot of working. You need to cut that working in half. Just working. Not working and working. Are we in the master beta state of kicks? We are. We are in the master beta states of kicks. Whoa. It's actually kind of cool. I was thinking about it, and I hate to think of it this way, but if you think about it, with how much it isn't simple on the kick side, we're gonna have a niche, an edge on things, in certain ways, because of our ability to, code and do special projects like that and stuff like that. Like I sent over like the instructions to Colonel for him to get the kickbot working and stuff like that. So I'm gonna see if he can get that functioning and stuff like that based off the instructions, and then if people like Cran needs it or something like that, I can give him the instructions and get things rolling. Take a butter, finely chopped red onion and garlic, sauteed butter. Let the garlic and onion sort of strain out the garlic. Some lemon pepper. Lemon pepper is a great seasoning. It really is. Low heat and cover until done. Like it. Really do. One of my favorite things to do, and we need to look at doing it again, but growing our own garlic. Like growing your own garlic is a whole different beast, guys. It takes a while, but holy fuck, guys, is it tasty. Oh yeah, naturally leave the skin on. And then take it off when you're done. That's what I do. But yeah, guys, one of my favorite things to do with like rice, by the way, is if you have real, not store, you have to have like backyard grown garlic, okay? Actual real fresh garlic. And what I'll do is like I'll take some basmati rice, 1 cup to 1.5 cups and stuff like that. When I'm cooking, I'll put a little bit of butter in there, and I will then kind of smash up a couple cloves of garlic. Not chopping it, not mincing it, I'll kind of like just smash it up so it gets into like chunks and stuff like that. And I'll put it in there and let it all fucking cook together. And oh my god, it is probably the best fucking rice I've ever had. And it's just that natural real garlic is just so much better than anything you get from the store. And I inadvertently found this out because one year, the wife decided to grow some garlic. And so I started using it, and that shit was fucking amazing. Guys, don't ever forget that, we got 5% off Azron devices right there, guys. If you're not familiar with an Azron device is, check the lower left hand of the screen. That is an Azron device. They have multiple variations and stuff like that. Use code conflicts at checkout. You will get 5% off. Code's only good until the end of the year, by the way. And just to let you guys know, I don't get shit for it. You guys get 5% off. I don't get dick. All right. I just get the ability to have a code where I can go, hey guys, go get something at a discount. That's awesome. That makes me happy. Helm. Amulet. Yeah. Get some better drops today than we did before. Curious about some. Let's go here. As. Oh, well, did it push that one out? Let's see it over there. It didn't push that one out. now it did. Okay. Nope. Nope. All the noobs. Oh, I saw wind and pulses and was like, I can work with that. And movement speed. Fuck. Like I have like figured out all of the different ways realistically to was locked. Stay locked. I thought of like all the different ways that we can actually modulate like what we're looking for, to be honest. Back one out. Back one out. Sometimes I wonder, is like, does it need a delay? Why some connection routes going all funky today? I mean, we recently had those, like, we've had a lot of very interesting, crazy, like, attacks and network stuff going on, guys. Like, we had the DNS issue with the Amazon Web Services, we had the Azure attack, we had the Cloudflare attack, and it's like, holy shit, what are people prepping for? What are people probing for? These are pretty high level attacks. I do find it funny that Japan, I think somewhere in Japan, is actually trying to like sue Cloudflare for allowing access to sites that released copious amounts of what, Magna? Was it Magna? What do they call that, Magna? I'm like, why go after them? They're just an intermediate. I mean, do they actually check this shit? Is it their job to sit there and vet these things? Because usually the case is no, so why would you go after them? The sad thing is they'll probably win it, and Cloudflare will have to pay the 500 million yen, and then it will just hurt like other services and stuff like that. I still remember that one time that can't remember who it was who sent that letter to the Pirate Bay back in the day, guys, going, this is a cease and desist. If you don't, we're gonna sue the living shit out of you based according to the U.S. law, blah 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 blah. They responded and they posted it online. I have a picture of it. Pretty much saying, "Argo, fuck yourself. We're not in the U.S., so we do not have to comply or do anything with U.S. law. We're gonna post this to the site to let you know how dumb you are by sending this to us. So congratulations." You are now an embarrassment. It's something along those lines, you know. Yeah, that maybe they thought like by sending it to them they would scare them, but it's like when you're outside and you don't have any like legal authority at all. It's like that doesn't do anything. Hey, TARDIS, get good. One day at a time. How are we feeling today, TARDIS? I'm glad your shower is fixed. At least one of them. Sorry about the mess, though. I guess that's another thing off your plate, and that's why I always tell everyone, guys. Always when shit happens, always tell yourself this will be over. There is an end to this, and stuff like that. One way or another, there is an end. You know, things are either gonna work out the way you want them to or not, but in the end, it will be done. Come on, Den Mother. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Yes. Blue is on fire. I really just need to keep chunking him out. I mean, we're already like a fucking 15%-ish into this. It's going pretty quick, actually. This blue is on fire. This blue is on fire. No problem, no problem. Here for you, blue. Because you have a bunch of low lives. No, I mean, honestly, when I'm with people, technically, if you guys are close enough, I get like a 5% like XP boost, but you know, typically you guys aren't. I mean, it doesn't change the XP I get from them. Actually, a little reason why I like ramped it up by like the 105, just to help out with that EXP. It's gonna take me a little bit longer. Like you guys probably notice, I'm noticing a slight amount. When I go in and kill these guys, you won't die. You don't have to unless you need something under sorcerer. If you still want to do your spirit board and you need those glyphs and stuff like that, you're more than welcome. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't bother me. Modulate around whatever you guys need to help you guys out. Down, 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 down. I just want to run with you guys all day though. I lose my mercenary, and I like when it's back-to-back days and streams like that, and you guys are with me constantly. There's no issue with it, but I lose the remembrance that I can look at my mini map when my my mercenary's out and see little dots. I'm like, oh, there's my next guys to kill. That's one thing I'm intrigued about. Like, that's one of the first things I want to try and grab when we start leveling up our rogue. Just trying to go try and get my mercenaries and stuff like that. So I'll get like the advancement from them, the defenses and that type of thing. I'll make sure that I have the shield dick as my main with like armor on. Make sure I'm always like armored up as much as possible, because we're gonna be just pushing, guys. And then later on, you know, naturally we'll swap them out once we have our own armor conditions and stuff like that, so we can do what we did here and actually have more damage. Right? You know what's funny about that, Flag, is I didn't know he did that for the longest time. And I thought like something was glitching or something was wrong with my game because I'd see it. I'm like, fuck. I wasn't tracking at the time the first time I saw it. I'm like, not too sure why I can see guys on the map. I eventually figured it out. Yo, llama! Let's go, llama. Getting some free ticks and a check-in. Hey, that's a 2GA sword. Winning. Right? Happy hump day! You know, that's one I actually gotta do. I should really go in and do that chat commands one, but those chat commands ones aren't over on the kick side yet, so we'll work on that tomorrow or the next day. Boom! It's a beast of a sword, guys. Damage, overpower, and I like that. I mean, that would probably be good for a necro, guys. Like, the overpower damage for the necro. Damage in general probably does something with the necro. You roll it to the maximum life to whatever you need to, and it'll just be a damaging beast, in my opinion. Who are we marking those? What phone was that again? Oh, what was that button? I hit that and it didn't do anything. Youth per se. Just keep it coming, guys. Just keep it coming. Does anyone ever else get that weird, like, slow-mo feeling from time to time? Also, I felt like my character was going really, really slow for a second. I'm like, there's something wrong with him? Yo, what's up, gangsta? How we doing today there, gangsta? I like that. Went in with the sea walk. You're always good? That's what I like to hear right there. We're doing good, just laying out, grinding, hanging out, chatting, listening to some music, vibing, you know? If anyone wants to hang out, you know, anyone and everyone's more than welcome. If you want to do some comms and stuff like that, we have the Get Good Squad. That they'll, whoa, brain fart hard right there, holy shit. Where we do, like, you know, comms and stuff like that and hang out. If you're not part, you know, feel free to join and stuff like that, you know. There's the link if anyone wants to join. If you don't already have the role for the GGS, you know, feel free to jump in the hangout, like, hey, come pull me. We'll pull you into the Get Good Squad and we can hang out and chat and stuff like that. And, you know, like I like to say, if you're cool and chill and stuff like that, which typically, you know, 99.9% everyone is, when you get the role, you can jump in anytime and shoot the shit. Live or not live. You haven't played D4 since the expansion? The expansion was good. I just came back this season after a few seasons off and stuff like that, and was like, we homebrew and we like meme brew at the same time sometimes. Like this one was a homebrew meme brew. We're just like, we're gonna be wolf and we're gonna do poison. That's all I knew about the season. And now we're just slaying out, helping people running. I'm just trying to get to 300 now and helping anyone if they need any runs, power leveling, that type of stuff, and getting my mind just wrapped around for next season. Next season we're gonna do a rogue, and we'll probably do a druid afterwards and stuff like that. I'm gonna try and get more into doing this, these types of games and stuff like that. We were doing a lot of first-person shooters for a long period of time, and then we'd come back to Diablo or something else, and we tend to be pretty variety. But yeah, you know, so we're gonna do a rogue next season. It's one of my first loves in D4. We're gonna try and do my old school dual core build with new ultimate and see how well we can push that. And then we'll also do a druid because I still have my mind wrapped around a druid so much and stuff like that from this season that we're gonna try and do an extra character every season so we can keep all the information as pertinent, but not overwhelming ourselves at the same time. So next season will be the rogue and the druid. The next season we'll pick something and then we'll do the rogue and the druid. I don't know how many characters we'll do at a time. Probably, I would say probably maybe more. I don't know. I don't think we'll do all of them. Enjoy the expansion. The expansion was good. I really enjoyed the Spiritborn. Yo, Ham and Liz coming in with the check-in. Thank you, Ham and Liz. How are the Ham and Liz today? Whoa! We got him and Liz dropping the elite nuke of TIX on chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's freaking go. All right. Kaboom shaboom. Indeed. guys are doing good. That's what I love to hear right there, guys. Always love hearing you guys do good. I don't, bank all doesn't work. Bank only goes up to, I think bank only goes up to 10,000. That's one of the limited ones.
Oh, daddy. Testing testicles?
The testicles are tested. You already lost the highest because you joined. He ain't wrong, guys. He ain't wrong. You guys see how he does the slots? Hi, Gran. I heard you, Gran, for a second. I'm not sure if you could hear me. And went and broke it. I think you've won like 2 out of 100. Maybe we should eventually do like some sort of tracking system on the TIX games and stuff like that, and then like have some sort of like, you know, leaderboard of like percentages of like, have it like report wins and losses, and have it be like, you know, in like the way that like people are batting and stuff like that. It's like up. You haven't lost one, you're batting 1,000. Can you hear me now, Gran?
Yeah.
You gotta stop breaking it, man. Only I'm allowed to break it.
Well, I break it every day. At least that's what she says.
I'm sorry. Well, I mean, the mysterious stranger in lag got fucked, but him and Liz made it out. Right? Let's go. Where are we going? I know Ham likes to drive, so where are we going? You fly, I buy, right? That's how it goes. Oh! This is true. He is. Yeah, I'm probably gonna move the icons around a little bit. So for those who don't know, there's icons in the top middle of the screen. It's gonna tell you what's going on with the events and stuff like that. So if you see the far right one, it looks like a brand. It looks like a TIX with the FT in the middle of it. That means the free TIX is available for someone to use. If you notice how the far left one is dimmed out, that means the bank heist is still on cooldown. And then the other ones naturally. It's no longer free TIX. Yeah, I'm working on it a bit. All right, so the Crown Eater wants everyone to know sloths can rotate their heads nearly 270 degrees. The more you know. Brought to you by Crown Eater, ladies and gentlemen. A Danny DeVito gif. Sometimes I wonder if I need to swap my stream schedule a little bit more, guys. Like, doing it like a couple hours earlier.
I mean, you'd make my missus happy if you did.
Oh yeah.
Dude, she cannot. Even though I'm on my other phone, I've got her logged in and just to watch you so she can get shit going, because she works at a school, and the school, for whatever reason, they'll allow YouTube. They allow other places that are, notorious for bad things, but they won't allow fucking Twitch. They won't allow TIX.
Yeah, I mean, usually they have to allow YouTube because a lot of the schools do like Google products and stuff like that, and they'll pull up like training videos and stuff like that and use YouTube for it. So they naturally have to have it whitelisted at that point.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
You'll allow the place that actually has a real pornography on it, but
Oh, hey, a 3GA totem. What's on that beast? It's a foot. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I could rock that. I could seriously rock that, you know? It helps mine out, except for it doesn't have the lucky head. Yeah, we can fuck with that. We'll fuck with that one all day. I wanted to carry around a foot anyways, you know? Onlyfeet.com, guys.
that's what I've got as a foot.
I gotta swap the transmog over to, like, the little doll though, because it was funny, like me carrying around this little doll. Big ass cocaine wolf. Gotta carry a safety doll around. Mm-hmm. Attack speed, shred double. That was almost max.
I mean, I understand the concept behind it. I was just saying it's absolutely ridiculous.
Rabies? Oh, I mean, rabies is cool now. Last rate? I mean, you can last rate these nuts. It's the rabies.
On their chin.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna fuck that foot up.
I mean, fortunately, I have like 3 more rolls for this one already, and I've already got the attack speed. I mean, shred, double damage, 13.
I mean, the good thing.
Fuck it. I'll keep going.
You can use the thing.
Really? Really? You gave me even a lower shred? You fucking son of a bastard. Hey, max roll almost on shred. Cool. just had to thump it out a little bit, guys. All right.
One more time.
No. High enough.
I think you can get better.
No. Nope. What do I need? Primary resource, that's right.
I need some of that gold, Con.
I just gave you a shit ton of gold. What happened to the 250 million I gave you?
I spent it yesterday on your fucking necklace.
I mean, that was your necklace. I even gave you the necklace. Okay, it does roll on this, right? It does roll, right? Right? See, you restore. It is a thing. It is a thing. Okay, not life. Nope. Okay, so that's 10. What's the highest on that? Oh, that is the highest. Cool, 10. Winning. Cool. So we have that all done up there. That there, critical strike with. This is the lightning one. Gotcha. Okay, so we got that all done up.
I was the dumb.
So was I.
I literally favorite everything that I need for the guys now, so it's like...
Oh, I do that too.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel as useless.
No on willpower. Shred double? Cool, I like it. Another shred double? I mean, what did I have before on that one? 1, 1, and 1? Sure, let's see where it lands. I mean... I had like a perfect roll on the attack speed on that one, but it's not going to make that big a difference. Let's bomb it real quick. Shred, okay, winning. Shred again for the lulls. Not shred, attack speed. Fuck it, let's try it again. Let's see if we can go with one of the two. I mean, I guess I'll take that for now.
Go big or go home, Con.
Well, I don't want to go like farming hardcore for fucking souls again. Cool. So we got that on there. We got more life. Let's see, I got another 274 life. Got more werewolf attack speed by 1.8. Lost like 1.7 for shred double damage, but those are a little bit minute at the moment that I'm not too worried about. But the life will help out with survivability, overpower damage. Yeah, those types of fun things. Hey, Ivan the Great, you want a sword?
Hello.
What kind of sword, buddy?
Few GA damage and overpower?
Sure.
There you go.
Hello.
I just throw things at Gran. Here you go.
I don't know if I can use that, but no. You want it back?
I don't know. Here's my little doll. My little doll.
Here you go.
Well done.
Okay, sure, why not? See, look, I'm carrying my little doll around with me. Guys, you gotta have fun with it, you know? If you're not having fun with it, then what are you doing here? And I'm not saying like here on the stream, I mean just like playing games in general, you know? Games are supposed to have fun, you know? Have fun with them. You want to make your big ass, you know, werewolf guy carry around a fucking little like makeshift doll? Do it. Do it.
Yeah. I want my barbarian to carry around a little con.
Oh, little con. I mean that's not too hard. Literally, it's not very hard. Hashtag Blue Chew.
He didn't say he wanted to be a little con. He said he wanted to carry a little con.
I mean, it's detachable.
Hashtag get rid of Blue Chew. Hashtag get rid of Blue Chew.
I really can't wait for next season. Like, can it be next season yet? Yeah, I gotta like, yeah, we got a raffle before then too. The last, yeah, the PlayStation one.
So if I win it, can I just choose a con controller instead?
No, unfortunately, that won't go into play until 2026.
No, I'm gonna get with you way before then to talk about a con controller anyway.
Oh yeah. You guys, you brought that up to me.
I just figured. see if you can even see my kind of concept behind it. I know you won't remember it, but just the gist of it is
Red with the slight side of red.
Blue on the bottom, red on top, like with the eagle globe and anchor in the middle of it, and if possible, the Y, B, A, and X button say USMC.
That would be cool. I don't think I have the ability to do that much customization, but I'll definitely look into it.
That would be
Oh yeah, Jay, just put an exclamation build. It should give you the link to D4 builds, where I have the two versions of it. One where I cleared the pit 120 for the first time, and one where I revamped it and did where we started doing hundreds of trillions of damage in our spikes. And this one's really easy too. It really is. All you need is a couple pieces of chaos armor, and yeah, it just has to be 3 of them in any order of the 4 pieces. You got to make sure your gloves stay open. Yeah, it's just really simple once you get all those. And honestly, I've tried pairing other things with it, like because you have the open slot. And no, fucking nothing, like really fucking wants to work. And because it's like, you need all those aspects to really push everything. And like putting like say like an Uber in place or like another one and stuff like that takes away from something and just cripples the build. And it's like, okay. The driver bailed, fuck. GG's Rockstar, GG's. But yeah, guys, I'll always post my builds and stuff once we get to certain points of the game. I won't ever do like probably like the level, like how to level through it and stuff like that, because I won't ever keep track of that one. Because usually it's like a rush for me to get where I need to, and then constant tweaking to like build up and get gear and stuff and start wrapping my mind around the build that we're doing and stuff of what I need. Because we do everything homebrew, so we get like a very intimate knowledge of our builds and stuff like that at the time. But after a while, things aren't there in my brain anymore. That's another reason why I'm chasing this amulet, because I feel like if I get this amulet work just right, it'll definitely be the catalyst that pushes us to hit 125. And then when that happens, I'll probably go back and add a new build and stuff like that. So there are changes between those ones and mine, not much. I'll definitely get you where you want to, where I'm at. But Jay, if you have any issues with that build, please let me know if you're having any specific issues or little tweaks you can do here and there to while you're building it and make it sustain and stuff like that. It usually has to do with like turning on certain nodes differently and stuff like that temporarily until you can satisfy certain requirements, and then you can swap them back. Most of it usually always has to do with spirit gen. Is the Paragon board so confusing? I don't know.
It's really not confusing.
It's you know, you just take some practice. It really does. I just made a spiral with mine. I never really like grinded out D3, so I didn't really get to play the Paragon board. I did like my my Demon Hunter, Was Demon Hunter? Demon Hunter the thing? I think that was it. And that's the class I played, and I did the story, and that was about it. Like, I'll always play Diablo stories and stuff like that, because I've loved Diablo since I played it when I was young. But D1 and D4 are the two that I've grinded the most. This one would be the one that I've legitimately grinded the most and come back and played for seasons and stuff like that.
Me and this guy are going round and round.
Are you kiting a guy over there?
I'm fighting him. I
Oh,
killed him.
oh, gotcha.
One guy. You're over there killing millions, and I killed one guy.
I mean, you start by doing one. That is one thing that's going to be nice, by the way, is they're going to be they're reducing the boss health and stuff like that by like 60% from my understanding.
I mean, the reality of it, I should be over there in the fucking boss worlds fighting and looking for that sword, but...
Well, the sword is going to drop anywhere, realistically. Anytime a unique drops, that's when you have the ability to get it, and even then, you have a pool of uniques. Yo, Foxy, how we doing today?
So hear me out. I have this amazing new button to press.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And it's gonna put, I'm sorry, I don't know if time's in chat, but it's gonna put his button to shame.
Okay, I'm ready in case my eardrums get blown out.
Oh no, don't worry, I already adjusted the volume.
Okay.
Songs, the guy, everything, they brought the cock. We love the cock. We love the cock. Okay, people, we love the cock.
Wow. We all do know that Dragon does love the cock, by the way. It's an entirely true story.
The look on your face, though, is everything. Thanks, Foxy. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, that was good.
I got that from last night.
Oh, that was from last night? Oh, shit. You should send me that file.
Video file or the audio file?
I mean, probably just the audio file. So, you know, we'll make it like a walk-on for Dragon, and then have it like let's see about making a picture like pop out with his bald ass bitch head, and having it stay it. See how long it takes for him to notice.
Oh, if you want a picture of him just popping out of nowhere, I got you.
Oh shit. Oh, I miss Dragon. I do. He's good peeps. I'm gonna miss all of you guys in lots of ways, guys, because like I'm literally prepping to like kind of actually like leave Twitch in a lot of ways, guys. If everyone's wondering, like my goal is to, you know, no longer be using Twitch holistically.
Now, when you look at those, just don't ask why I already have those made.
Oh, I know why. I already know why. Nice, Foxy. I mean, I've seen some of the stuff that, you know, I think you've done and other people have done in regards to Dragon. Like, sometimes I feel like he pays people to have these things done.
Yeah.
Didn't I see a video of him or something getting cheese-headed?
Yes, you did. You did. I think I showed that one on live on stream. I got that one. I think Mads sent me that. It said it was okay to show everyone.
10 million pounds of like slice of the cheese.
Yep.
Like, not just one, a whole block of sliced cheese.
Waiting for someone, but Dragon didn't approve you to see it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Mads gave me the approval. That's all that matters. It's like,
Remember, that's not us. It's
Exactly.
not us in control. It's them.
well, I mean, it's a partnership. I mean, that's what it is. But you know,
Yeah, but they have to say.
I mean, yeah. If my wife says yes and I say no, I mean, if it has to do with me, then it's a no. If he says yes, and I really don't have any, you know, needs to say no, then I'm just gonna shake my head and go fuck my life. You know, it goes the other way around, you know?
Did you listen to my new song?
Oh, I didn't. I saw that come in when I was coding earlier. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'll make sure I...
Listen to it later.
Yeah, I was, you know, I was coding and I had a phone call with the medical doctor earlier and then some other stuff and... You know, me lifing.
Yeah, I stay away from them until I'm told you have to go, and then I'm like, but why?
I have to?
Exactly. Like a 2-year-old kid again. Really? Do I have to go? Fuck, I hate doctors.
Well, fortunately, mine was a phone call and stuff like that, so this is not that big of an issue. But it was pretty much my annual for my medical card, so that's definitely what I'm gonna attend.
Your medical Jane card?
Yep.
Okay. I wanted to make sure I was on the right.
Is there any other ones?
I don't know. All states are crazy.
This is also entirely true.
The girlfriend laughed at me. The reason why I want to go to my one doctor's office, why I think anybody should go to my one doctor's office.
Why?
I'll be back, Tom.
All right.
So you got people that check you in, and then when you leave, you got the people that check you out.
Mm-hmm.
When you check out, they have this one chick working there. She's not hot.
Mm-hmm.
She has one of those faces that is very proportional to her nose, and she looks adorable. So it doesn't matter if you walk out of that fucking room and you got the worst fucking news of your life. You go to check out with this lady, you look at her face and you can't not just be happy. Her face is that adorable.
Okay. I you know, honestly, I didn't see it panning out that way, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, like it's like you get the worst news in the world, and this girl's just so upbeat, happy with this adorable looking Cindy Lou Who face. Like, you can't help but to be happy.
Fair.
She also didn't think it was going there too when I first brought it up.
And just start dropping stuff on the floor. I don't need any of this. That's actually one of the new emotes that we got ported over into the kick. By the way, we have the rigged one over there now.
I'm coming in with Baby Wolf.
The baby wolf. Yo, lag! Somebody slipped on in there. I didn't notice that.
Baby Wolf ain't ready yet.
I mean, it is a Hundo 5, man. It is a Hundo 5. It's 5 levels harder than the last one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Then I'm impressed. I am impressed with myself. I may have died, but I killed 2.
You lasted longer than 2 seconds this time? I mean, I'd be impressed too.
Yes, that's what she said.
I mean, isn't that what she always says?
Yeah, pretty much. You lasted with more than 5 seconds. I'm proud of you. Woo, thank you.
I know. It was 5.1 seconds. I'm getting there, guys. All right. Okay, it wasn't 5.1. It was 5.01. All right, I'm rounding up. Ooh, found the hole.
Stick it in it.
All right, fine. You want me to take care of the purple decks first? Fine, I'll take care of the purple decks, and then we'll deal with your ass, okay? And now you're dead. Okay. Does that make you feel?
Well, they ran all the way back to get me.
I guess they smelled some fresh meat, you know? They got tired. They got tired of, going to hell. They wanted some fresh meat when they went to hell.
I was literally just standing here in my screen. Did you say you used a mace over a dagger?
I was. Now I'm using a sword.
Oh, now you're using a sword.
Yeah, the sword inherently gives you more critical strike damage. It's a little bit slower, but overall it hits harder per hit. Just like the mace did. So I gave him a try and was like, yeah, I like this. So I swapped from the dagger to the mace just because the overall DPS and hits were harder, holistically.
Well, Elias killed me and I killed him. I think I'm just here.
Oh, a drifter's helm.
Did you change the ruins at all? Or are you still rocking the same ruins?
It's just to have the same runes. Still have Moni Gax and Pakyu.
No, glyph. You know, in the tree, in the Paragon board.
The newer one should have the same glyphs. The T100 P120. Hi, Brenda. I'm Gladys.
Hi, Gladys. Hi, Brenda. I'm Bob.
Oh God, it's Bob.
Not only is that his name, that's his profession.
Once again, I'm just gonna keep it to myself.
And by the way, Foxy, there's a lot of functionality now on the kick side.
Nice.
Yeah. Check-in works. The free TIX works. Games work. The X commands somewhat work. If you're doing it for like the games, yes. If you're doing it for other things, no. Oh, Panda! How we doing today, Panda? How was your stream earlier? All the dubs, man, all the dubs. How is the Panda plays too much, guy? Glad to have you, by the way. This is our, as you don't know, Panda, this is like our last, about our last month here on Twitch, by the way. We're gonna be leaving the Twitch. Yo, B Carl, how we doing today, B Carl? What is new, my dude? I'm leaving, and I'm gonna go primarily over to Kick. I'm not a big fan of a lot of things that Twitch is doing, and you know, I've lost complete faith and confidence in them, to be honest. So I am completely swapping over. Yeah, Hamlet, I'm gonna be leaving 100%. My Twitch turbo ends mid-December and stuff like that. I've started cleaning up and what have you. So I'm trying to tell people and that type of thing. We're just gonna, you know, we're gonna leave entirely. Put a little posted up, you know, gone fishing. What should we say? Gone kicking. So been designing and developing the TIX bot systems over there and whatnot, which has been interesting because their lack of API is, you know, a lack of an API, but you know, we're getting it to work. So all the you know, TIX systems will pretty much work the same and whatnot. People will still get to, you know, earn their TIX, spend their TIX, you know, use their TIX for the raffles and stuff like that, and still get you know, like things like Xboxes, PlayStations, headsets. Oh my! Hey Carl, how you been, my dude? What is new with you? Yeah, schedule's gonna be the same. I'm toying an idea of maybe going a little bit earlier and stuff like that. But that's undecided, and it's something I'd be talking with the wife with and seeing how she feels about it and how I feel about it. Oh, sounds good, B Carl. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good, Panda. Yeah, we're already over there. Like we're beta live right now over there. Like everything's, you know, starting over there, and we got a lot of the systems working over there. If your name's the same, your TIX will stay the same, and you won't have to worry about any of the crossover shenanigans. If not, that's fine. I'm gonna have a migration tool and stuff like that to allow you to keep your TIX and everything else. Being super busy with content. Winning! I love that fucking like tower thing you made, man. That was fucking cool as shit. For those who don't know, like B Carl made like the swivel arm tower open type thing. It fucking lit as shit, to be honest. But you do support over there? Let's go, B Carl. Appreciate it. I hope so. I hope so. If not, you know, it is what it is. This streaming thing is something that, you know, we do because we want to, not because we have to. We give back based off of the support that we give and stuff like that. 100% all support goes back to the stream and back to you guys and stuff. So, you know, that's why we pushed at the ads and stuff like that. And I don't like it, but you know, certain things went down, but I want to make sure that we're still in a, you know, the boat where, you know, we can still do the prizes and raffles, you know, monthly and stuff like that. I would hate to have to go in reverse, but you know, these things potentially could happen if need be. But we'd still be here, guys. Freaking ads. Speaking of ads. I'm just swinging out of here looking at chat. When in doubt, swing it out. This is another reason I say, guys, if you know, socialize, network, do a lot of stuff on Twitch, guys, I still say, guys, make sure you know, you get that Twitch Turbo and stuff like that. It supports the streamer, and you get ad-free viewing without having to worry about, you know, the whole subbage type things. Who is that? Who is that? I didn't get that. Why did I get all... Why did I... Wait, what? Oxy just checked and got you. Why didn't that proc through properly? It said the username. What the shit? Oh.
I'm doing testy things. Okay. So nice. So if you check in and use the free ticks over on Kick,
Mm-hmm.
it checks you in, it does the free ticks, but when you come over to Twitch, you try to use it over here, it says "fuck you."
Yes, yes, it does.
So you can't double use it. I wanted to see if you got that worked out.
Fair, fair. Ah, that's why. Okay. That's why it came in like that. Okay. So I've had to convert things from username to user because of how Kick handles. Like Twitch handles both. We're kind of like in that limbo, but Kick is our primary one. So I have to swap everything over to, you know, the Kick version. This one shouldn't actually be doubled up like that one. I gotta morph that into that, but just...
The day is ours and we seize it. Haters, man, they got reasons. Grab the moment we freeze it.
Cheers. Don't work over there. I don't think they work over there.
See if I can break it or not.
Oh, fair. I really do appreciate those.
In good vibrations, it's a celebration. It's the liberation of everything we are. Every time you in the club.
Kick's gifted. Okay, so that will go there, actually. That there, like that. And then I'll have to, like, modulate something with that. So that'll trigger this. We'll do that. Okay, so that'll automatically work there. Cool. Yeah, you guys just saw me, like, modulate something, like, live. Welcome back, Pete Carl. Okay, invite. Took you 7 days. Yeah, I'll get you an invite when we get back to town. What was I talking about, B. Carl, before you went on ads? I fucking don't pay attention to that one too much anymore. Oh, the PC build. Yeah, dude, your fucking PC build thing that you did with the swivel arm is just fucking cool as shit. Yeah, I was just talking about how, like, fucking kick-ass it was and stuff like that. And how you had the swivel arm and it was open-ended and stuff like that. And if I'm correct, you, like, actually, like, cut it out and made it yourself. Like, fucking awesome, guys. For those who know, B. Carl is another streamer and stuff like that. Great guy, great individual. Usually does, like, marbles and stuff like that. Does a lot of cash giveaways, if I'm correct. Great dude, high energy. Got some really cool redeems and stuff like that, guys. Like, you know, you go over and hang out with B. Carl. You're gonna have some fun, okay? You're gonna have some fun. Just make sure he has the cowboy hat on. Put the cowboy hat on him. He loves it. He loves it so much.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
I so did, B. Carl. I so did. 100%, man. 100%. You wouldn't have me any other way. You know this. And it is not a trap. It's actually really cool. He's got, like, this really cool, like, AI, like, camera thing. Like, 10 out of 10. Would recommend. On second thought, you're glad I'm going. You know, I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. Either way, you know. Thank you. Makes it all interesting too, because, like, a lot of people are looking at, like, doing stuff for TwitchCon next year, and I was, like, thinking about it, and it's like, if I leave Twitch, do I go to TwitchCon then? Like, what would I go to? I know they have a bunch of other ones, like the Gamer Convention, and they have some really cool kick-ass ones in Texas. Like, there's this one that I know the B. Carl knows about that's, like, fucking pretty kick-ass, if I'm correct. Potentially we could look at, like, trying to, like, coordinate with people and doing stuff. Like, we're new and we're babyish little kick scene, guys. Loot Fest? Was it Loot Fest? Yes. You know, I'd love to go to Texas. Like, there was one thing is Blizzard like put out and everyone's put out was like, we're having this convention and it's in like Anaheim, California, or this in California, or this in California. You know, I looked at it and did crunch numbers. If they held this shit in Texas, on average, it would save the average fucking consumer, you know, gamer, $500. No matter where no matter where you flew from, on average, I calculated based off of like if you flew from California to California, from like Washington, from Utah, from Michigan, from New York, from Florida, to the different places. On average, it was $500 cheaper. If people were to go centrally located instead of fucking everyone having to go to one coast. Gotta look more into that Loot Fest. What you call a bar? There it is. Cool. Loot Fest Ragnarok. Cool. I like it. Shit. All shit. It is. It really is. You know, why? And on top of it, I don't want to go there. You know, honestly, I like going places where I can bring my gun if need be. Just saying, guys, you know. On top of it, you know, I don't want to play, you know, the silly amount of extra exorbitant costs because they decide to have their, you know, minimum wage at $20 an hour. I don't think it's that much. I think it's like there. It's like, I think was like $16 or maybe $18. That means a lot of prices just for basic food is exorbitant, you know. Your rides are going to be exorbitant. Everything is going to be highly fucking priced, and yeah. You met Tactical Grandma there? That's fucking cool. Party with you guys? So that's one thing too, is I get really weirded out. Like, I have to be careful on where I go in ways because in like the PTSD and stuff like that, and large crowds and stuff nowadays, it hits me harder and harder and harder now. And then like me and the wife, we don't drink anymore, but we 420 it up now. Just different life changes and stuff like that. So it puts us in a weird position sometimes, you know? We want to do these things, but it's like, how can we effectively do them? Your second year? Fuck yeah. I think that's why I went to TwitchCon in Vegas, because it wasn't in California. Going to Utah to, you know, Vegas is easy. On top of it, I like gambling. Right? And like after all the shit that happened at TwitchCon, it's like I don't know if I really want to go. I mean, if they're doing like what they did with the security and stuff like that, and then the people were like, hey, like started really posting like, yeah, I just got in with like there's no protocols. I just snuck in. And then like the sexual and that type of thing. It's just like, well, you know, these events don't like to protect their people. So yeah, I don't even know. I want to go. I love me some Texas. Like, I was stationed there twice. Bought my first house in Texas, guys. And, like, Texas will always have, like, be near and dear to my heart. Shit, I even followed fucking Greg Abbott and fucking Ken Paxton, your Attorney General, because they take care of shit. They really do. And I also loved how Greg Abbott put out that picture on Halloween of him being Professor X. Yeah, fucking Wheels, man. Fucking Wheels made himself Professor X. Fucking loved it. That guy's awesome. Oh shit, that's actually really fucking cool to know there, B. Carl. Yeah. Honestly, you know, if Utah doesn't change its things, you know, I might be eye fucking, you know, a move. I want to. I really don't fucking want to, you know. But that would also have to be like after the kids leave, or you know, are older. I know, like my son just got, like, guys, I'm super fucking proud of this. Like my son, like, just told us yesterday he got accepted into his college, and he got a 6K scholarship based off of his merit and how well he's done. And I'm like, that's fucking cool as shit. Which even better yet is like, his college is already paid for because of my VA stuff. But him getting that, just, I couldn't be more proud, guys. I really couldn't be more proud. Like, right? Right? Talkbox is getting a little funkery. Yeah, he's turning 18 here next week. Yeah, he's gonna be 18 next week. He's gonna be graduating. Get this, guys. He's gonna also be graduating high school with his high school degree and his associates at the same time. Like, that's just fucking, you know, cool on cool on cool. My XP is like not really moving, but it is because I have 253 and we started at 5 million yesterday or this morning. Shit, I gotta grab lag, that's right. Almost forgot you, lag. And like always, if anyone needs any runs, please let us know. We'll definitely get you a run. If you need a 0-60 really fast, if you need some glyph levels, we got you. I mean, it feels like I should have like tuned it down to like 100, but yeah. All right, who wants con hugs? I'm soft and furry, and I swear I only bite really, really fucking hard.
He's lying. He is fucking lying. He will bite your fucking nuts off.
Yeah. I mean, I said I bite really, really hard, and yes, I am litter box trained. I will piss all around it and not in it. I still feel like they should have the butcher in the pits, by the way. Nom. Keep coming, guys. Just keep coming. Just keep coming. Let's do this. Nom noms. Nom noms. What's going over there, guy? Like, we're over here. You're shooting over there. Like, that's just weird. It would appear my small minion is here. You know, the one thing I'm not looking forward to when it comes to powering up the ROG is we're going to be running the same thing over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. Yo, Corrupted 1002 coming in with the check-in. Hey, Tenala Boo Bear, how we doing today? Feeling better. Let's go. Glad you're feeling better. Guardian awaits you. Can't wait for these guys to like have like 60% less health. Go to sleep, my dude. Go to sleep. Gotta wait for the little pup guy to pick up the ovals in the route. Oh shit. 14 to 30. So you finished your last CE, huh? I got mine on Saturday. I'm you know, I'm praying for you, man. I really am. Because that would be all sorts of Gucci. All the Gucci's for the Lieutenant Laboo. We'll tune this down a little bit because we got extras. So Tenno, we gotta cross you over to the green side, man. Come soon here, man. I won't be on this purple anymore. Send you the link.
Come here, you little.
I'll just text it to you. There you go. If you make sure your name's the same, all it takes will transfer just immediately straight over to the Deno.
We both sent it to him.
I'm really confused. So when you redeem something like on like one side, because I got the chat on both sides right now, make my life easier instead of having this the merge one, so I can really see what's going on. I look over the right, I'm like, oh, Foxy checked his balance there. Oh, okay. And then I looked up, I'm like, huh? What activated that? Looked over there, I'm like, ah. Are you trying to see if there's differences between them?
I wanted to see if there's a difference between mine because my name's the same on both.
Hmm. Yeah, it's pulling from the same back-end list as long as the name's the same, yeah.
Oh, I'll show you my back end list.
Ooh. Giggity. Killer Rose spreads the wealth of 26,776 ticks to everyone in and around the street. Ooh, that was close. That would have smacked you. You probably would have been dead there, Cran.
Oh, don't I know it? Oh, I fucking know it. I was looking at it, and my cheeks kept getting tighter and tighter and tighter.
Oh, yeah?
I was like, Connor, you gonna fucking hit this fucker or what?
I mean, I hit him a few times. It's all ramp damage with me, so it's like hit, dead. Or if they have a shit ton of life, it's, you know, hit, chunk, hit, chunk. Whoa! Holy shit! We have got an incoming raid from Nans! Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen, I haven't seen Nans in a really freaking long time. Welcome on in, Raiders! For those who know, I am Conflicts, the guy who likes to give you guys stuff and things and good stuff and stuff with things, to include Xboxes, PlayStation, Nintendo Switches, and headsets. Oh my! Nans, how was the stream, man? Tell us all about it. Thank you for the raid. Yo, Kava! Howdy, hey! How you been, Kava? I mean, cats are fine, you know. I mean, realistically, in the rules, I mean, I don't get two shits about cats as long as you're not, like, spamming them or, you know, that type of thing. Shit happens, you know. Doing pretty good, you know. Life has been lifing, that type of thing, you know. We're just grinding us some Diablo 4, trying to get better loot. How it goes on these types of games. Helping other people, you know, get some levels at the same time, and just straight up hanging out, vibing. Getting ready for our move to kick. Yeah, guys, we are moving to kick, guys. Nans, it was good. You needed it. Where you been, Nans? How's life been? Thank you for the raid. Oh, Kava Jewel, thank you so much for the follow. You might have. Ever so often the system likes to, you know, boot people. It happens, you know. Can't text. You got to accept the rules. So you have to, like, you know, turn it off, turn it back on again. It should pop up with rules, that type of thing, and then you have to accept them. It's been happening to people here and there from time to time. It's like, I can't type. It's because the rules didn't pop up for you to agree to for the chat. Been okay. Could have been better. Realistically, think about it hard enough on anything. Anything could be better. Beginner's the mysterious stranger, which means everyone wins a small amount of ticks. And if you're not familiar with what those ticks are your raffle entries, guys. Our next raffle will be at the beginning of December for a PlayStation DualSense Edge controller. If you're not into that type of thing, that's fine. We've got PlayStation 5 Pros, Xbox Series X's, you know, all sorts of fun stuff for you to win.
Don't you got
Damn! Damn! Look at those phallic looking things. He's got a couple of phallic. I like your shafts, lag, and your little dangly things. I'll make 2 out of 100. Yes, we'll next 2026 we'll be having the Switch 2s. We didn't have them this year because we had pre-bought them already, and so you know, I can't give you guys something that, you know, I already have. So you know, when 2026 came around, we're like, okay, we can do the Switch 2s, and the Switch 2 I don't think hadn't been announced by the time I bought them for 2025. But we're gonna go to more of a dropship type thing. It does take the availability potentially into question sometimes. Well, what it does help out is it helps out with shipping, so that'll be the nice trade-off. So I can make sure that I can get to you guys, get you guys things quicker, faster, and without having to worry about like customs, VAT tax, that type of thing. Because nothing better than getting a conflict prize and going, hey, conflicts, I have to pay $90 for, you know, import tax. It's like, fuck. On top of the shipping, I already paid for it, so it's like, if I can, you know, just use like Amazon to have it ship it to you, that's just win at that point. Don't have to worry about any of that shit.
He's seen you run in and hit it with once and it dies.
I saw that, man. Your Gorilla came out, and yeah, that monkey spanks.
Thank you, me.
Oh, speaking of which, I put it in the Discord yesterday. But do you guys see that whole thing about Twitch requiring some users in the UK to undergo facial scan verification before they can access certain streams?
Really?
Yeah. I was like, holy shit. It's getting real in places, guys. How real? Like fucking super real. The next thing they're gonna want you to do is, all right, bend over and spread them, guy. We need a picture of that butthole. We gotta make sure it's you.
That's how I get on Discord. That's how I get in your Discord.
I mean, they did take the idea from the Good Squad Discord. Well, that was shortly lived. You're not supposed to stand on the exploding sphincter.
I didn't see it. It wasn't there.
Start, we gotta start like pieing corners, like if you're like clearing houses. And make sure you get like a long distance visual. You know, you can't be too close to the wall. You know, don't want to scrape it. Don't want to get, you know, shot or something like that. Keep a good distance, that type of thing. You know, make sure you're pieing the corners in such a fashion that you know, you get to see around the corner.
Or I just spend the money and buy a new computer that has good graphics, and that solves the problem. Hey, Con.
What's that?
Send me your PlayStation. Send me your Xbox Series S graphics card. I need it.
Oh Jesus Christ! I think that would break everything you had.
It would break it all. It would make it all go.
Like it even comes with like a little like arm support thing with it, and yeah, that's set up so it doesn't droop.
I pray every night that lightning strikes my house so I can collect the insurance on the fucking power pack, you know, that has like $50-something thousand fucking insurance for your electronics on.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make sure that you have the proof. You know, proof comes in receipts, photos.
It's all already upset in there. It's all already uploaded on their fucking shit.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Ever so often, I just go around my house and I start taking pictures. What's that for? It's just for, you know, record. Record of what? In case anything happens. Well, what happens if something happens? How are you going to use them? Well, they're all, you know, technically metadata timestamped. They're also put on a server, so I don't have to worry about them going, or even if my phone went kabooey. So, like, if shit happens and I go, hey, USAA, here you go. They'll go, all right, here you go.
Here you go. Here's that $1.7 million check. Thank you.
Right. When I got lucky and like was able to refinance my house lately, and I was able to save a percentage point. Which is, if anyone has house, you know that's fucking just a banger right there. I got slid in like right as they were doing the adjustments and was able to obtain it. But they're like, we can get you better like homeowners insurance rates if we went through this company instead of USAA, and I'm like, nope. It's because USAA I know takes care of people and stuff and things. Why? Because when I was in Afghanistan and someone broke into my storage locker where my car was, USA hardcore took care of me. Anytime I've had issues, just like power going out and say like my fridge lost all its food, which has happened twice, USAA replaced the food in there.
Yep.
I mean, anytime I've like had something to do with a vehicle, they were on top of it. So, and the only time I didn't.
If that's all good, but the best part about them is you can pass it down to your kids.
I've told my kids, I'm like, you're gonna get the ability to have this. I swear, do not fuck that up. Huh? I'm like, do not like get insurance and screw them over. Do not get a credit card and screw them over. Do not, screw up a bank account and screw them up, because that will just mess your ability to use them down the road like tenfold, and they'll be like, no. And they are a very, very good asset to have. And yeah, my kids, they've earned it. They had a PCS all over the place. They had to deal with mom and dad being, sergeants in the military, and having to deal with sergeant parents, post-military and all that fun jazz. And then they've had to deal with our ailments and stuff like that, and our disabilities because of it. They fucking earn that shit too, in ways. Hearing a lot of like banging and booming over there. I was like, why are you keep looking over there? Fucking dogs, kids, and fucking fly on my hand. Flies. I will pull out the tennis racket to fuck your life, guy.
The tennis racket of fuck your life, or that will fuck your life.
I mean, isn't it the same thing? Life after that? None. And we are now playing Diablo 1. I swear, motherfucking fly, I will beat thee.
So, does your screen turn like that, or just the stream screen?
Just the stream.
That would be funny if your kid did.
That would be cool, but that would piss me off something fierce, to be honest. I didn't pay for a 5090, so I could go back to 1990, okay?
Why not?
Well, you paid $3,300 for a graphics card, and see how you feel if your graphics went to that shit. I
have a heart attack every time I see the grocery bill, okay?
Yeah, dude, yeah. You ain't wrong. Now, with everything going down with like the RAM prices and stuff like that, I'm actually really glad that I did. that was the whole reason why I bought that card, because I was future-proofing, and fortunately that allowed us to find out the issue with the motherboard at the same time. So that was like massive wins on that boat. So I got a feeling, because based off of some of my analysis and analytics, guys, like, it's not going to be over until 2027 or 2028 is my understanding. So that is a long time for prices to rise. Affect umbrella, everything that has RAM in it. Think of it. It's going to affect everything that's got RAM in it. Prices are going to jump and stuff like that. And yeah, I hope I'm wrong. I hope it only lasts like, you know, a couple months, you know, and then shit goes down. Oh, we're halfway there through this level.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find it weird that, like, my character, like, on the thing, it's like gain ferocity, gain ferocity, gain ferocity. I'm like, how the fuck does this character gain ferocity? Because ferocity is a spirit-born thing. How am I getting ferocity all the time? This makes no sense. Unless they use some sort of thing off the druid when they coded in the spirit-born and forgot to rename the text when they copied it over or did it. When I sit there swinging there, I'm like, oh, I should have hit something, you know, something should have been pulled to me. Nope, just gonna stand there. And bye-bye now. Gained ferocity. Gained overabundance. Gained ferocity. Gained cyclone armor bonus. How the fuck did... I'm just standing here getting shit. Rigged ass fucking build.
Do you think maybe it's because I am in the party?
No, it doesn't when you're not here either.
Oh.
That's...
Trying to feel important. But then,
I mean, yes, because you're here, it is making my life easier by giving me stacks of ferocity so I can do more damage and hit faster. Thank you, Mr. Lag Spiritborn guy with his monkey's bankingness.
you are welcome.
wonder what it'd be like if they didn't like scale as much, you know? Really let teams like shred out instead of like scaling everything.
I'm gonna leave party real quick. I'll be back in like 10 or 15 minutes.
All right, man. Sounds good.
Holler at me before you go into the boss, because I'm trying to do this sword.
You're trying to do this sword? What do you mean you're trying to do this sword? I'm intrigued.
Do the...
Just putting it in his bubble.
Oh.
No, more like, never mind. Shut up, fucking Cran. Be nice.
Keep dropping them free ticks. I got a bunch of different messages for the free ticks message now.
Hey.
So I got a feeling that the channel punch over on the kick side crew just virtually the same as they do on Twitch. No nonsense. What the fucking actual dick fuck motherfucking
Titty sprinkles.
the fuck? Foxy dropping all the fucking titty sprinkles. Holy shit, Foxy. What the shit, Foxy? What is this?
I don't know. I had them. I didn't know I had them, so I used them.
I mean, fair. Thank you, man. Like all the love. I'm like, damn, man. Enjoy your ticks. Thank you for the titty sprinkles, man.
Oh, you're welcome.
I need a.
I went to go redeem the free tick thing, and next to it says I hit 1305, and I'm like, okay.
Sure. Why not? Here you go, Conflicts. I'll take it. Yeah, that was a nice little drop of ticks you got right there. Oh shit. Hey Cran, I finished the boss on accident. I forgot to tell you.
Whatever, I just fucked the sword anyway.
Oh, sorry. I may or may not have gotten like 1,300 bits dropped and. Yep. You need a sword? What kind of sword do you need?
Better one than this one. I don't know. I'm doing the same thing. I'm assuming fucking willpower, damage, and critical strike, right?
Oh, you're looking for one of those swords. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, mine's got willpower, max life, and critical strike damage on it. Let's see. Do I have anything else? You could use that one and make the damage over to maximum life. I should have done it on that one, but it is what it is. So I got willpower, maximum life. You could roll the other one, just in case. Yeah.
Right here.
That work for you?
Lucky hit over the critical strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yo, Taylor, coming in with the love. You did. You had a bunch of shit in your bag that doesn't help us at all, guy. Oh, finished, are you?
Guys, be quiet.
I was finished. Next. Note to self. Remind myself to inform Cran that we're on the boss.
It's whatever.
It's not whatever. I mean, I gotta try to remember. Just trying to make sure I do remember. And shit happens and stuff like that on Swords, man. You know, I've bricked a lot of stuff and fucked a lot of stuff up. This is one of those games that is very, very unforgiving in some of that stuff. I mean, I rocked a fucked up amulet for a long time. A long time, actually. And then my gloves were fucked up for a while. Rocked those for quite a while before I got new ones. That's all I can think of at the moment. Those are two that are, like, I really sat with that were really fucked up for a minute, but I had no other choices.
I'm back.
Oh, hi, back. Yo, my happy hump day indeed, my dude. What we like to say around here, guys, if it's, you know, whether it's for pleasure or, you know, procreate or practice or procreation, jump on that pogo stick because practice makes perfect. Ooh, Molly Mike earned a 113,000 TIX payout. Let's go. I mean, we don't kink shame around here. Like, we don't kink shame around here. So if whatever you decide to want to try and fuck up in your own personal time, go for it, man. Go for it. Just make sure you know if you're done with that burrito, and yeah, you leave a note on it. Okay.
I have to leave a note. I paid money for it.
Money for it. Hey. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about telling Cran that we're on the boss. And a whole lot of bunkus. Okay. Yeah. Social. Flag. Invite to party. I really need to go to the den and see how many tokens I have. Actually, I could probably do it when we get in here real quick. Yeah, I've yet to redeem them. We've been like crunching things out. They're probably gonna have like 20 stacks each.
I never go to the den, and I should probably do that from time to time.
Yeah, you have to, like, you know, go to your mercenary tab and collect the silver coins and then go there, and that type of thing, and then you can do what's his face's daughter. I mean, not like that, but you can like hit her up type thing, and use those coins to like start cycling through the gear and pull off gear from her and stuff like that, or boss materials or masterwork materials. But why shouldn't you argue with the skunk? It'll end up causing a stink. Is it weird that I kind of like the smell of skunk?
I do too.
Okay, I can answer that question. It is weird. No, I kind of do. It's just like I smell it, I'm like, okay, you know, I feel like I'm where I should be in ways, you know? Because usually you don't have skunks in the city areas and stuff like that, so you're probably in more rural areas, which is what I like. Still here. Thank you, TARDIS.
You go out of your way to run over that dead skunk on the road just to get it on your vehicle.
I mean, I don't go that far. I might drive back the other direction just so I can come back again. Actually, one of the very few smells that I can potently smell really easily. Well, dreaded ad break. I wonder if I can do those type of calls out on the kick side. I don't even know if like how that even works on that side yet. Have them. I don't know if I have them yet. Because we're like now doing like the path, the verification, which you know has its things, and then you got like the the path to partner. I feel like the verification is like being an affiliate. You're an affiliate yet? It's whatever. You know, the game was being so much nicer to me earlier. It was dropping like 1G amulets constantly. It was being nice. No. Giving me like chess pieces and boots.
I was looking for my new glyph to upgrade.
Greeting.
Sorcerer's like, hello. Might as well say hello before I jump in a hole. It's only polite. Yo, TARDIS! Dropping the leap politics on chat. Let's go, TARDIS. Uh-oh. Got a feeling things got out of alignment. Big balls. There we go. Free TIX now available. Ooh. Arctis obliterated the RNG and said, "These are my TICs. They're me to like them, but these TICs are mine, bitch." Well, that guy's hot on your ass. always gotta get good, guys. Changed it to where there's only like a 10% chance that free TIX will actually say no, by the way. I did run into a glitch earlier when I was recoding it and stuff like that. It kept saying no. Well, Arctis dropping the Gigantify. You're gonna miss doing this? Right. Nah, gotta get that big ol' you can't look away working ass. I looked away. And this was the first time I died. First time. Died more than once? Yep. Give her that Gigantify, by the way, Arctis. Like change like all of my like bottom banners on Twitch to be like go here. Wait for someone to be like, you violated terms of services. Yeah, but at least, you know, I'm not violating in such a way that, you know, is you know, actually, you know, legal in different manners, like, you know, playing copyrighted music while bot splitting. But okay, dinged. You know what? I'm going to step away for 2 seconds. I got to use the bathroom. I'm going to leave you guys in the loving, caring hands of Lag, guys. Take it away, Lag.
Hello, everybody.
All right. And on that note, we're just going to go to the Be Right Back screen. Thanks, Lag. Thank you.
Baby girl, how you doing? You're so cute. God, I'm gonna do you, daddy, make you my stepdaughter.
The brand new ones that dropped today, and that's our first crash. Blame Dragon, you son of a bitch, Dragon. Dragon, I swear to God, stop crashing my fucking... You know what? Stop crashing my fucking Fortnite, Dragon. All right, guy? I understand it, that you don't want me to get good, but man, stop it. I'll have to send that to him. Oh, I just hit him with the iron sight sniper.
I saw that. Hey, that fuck boy is killed.
I think that's how conflicts really fix them, man.
100%.
All right, there we go. I have to go shot.
That's better. Even when I'm shooting now, you can still hear me alright.
Like the screen's like really dark for some reason on my little replay.
And I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, come back and Rockstar's dropping the lead nuke of TIX on chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. That's a good way to come back. By the way, you didn't swing it too bad for them, did you there, Lag?
Do what, huh? No.
I mean, you do too much, and you're making me look bad, man. You know. Remember, it's like, you know, an inch long and like 12 inches around.
I only showed him the first 7 inches.
Damn, man! I told you not to make me look bad. I only showed him like the first 7. The first 7? What does it go to? 17. Well, what? Guy is part fucking horse. Thanks for the hype there, Ninja. I always love those like memes where it's like, so my first wish went really bad, guys, and it shows him walking this half horse, half rooster. Like, oh, he was not specific about that wish, huh?
Did he want his cock to be hung like a horse?
Right. Yeah, I guess he wished for a horse cock, and he got a horse cock.
No.
Oh, get it, Killer Rose. Killer Rose ignites, mass reward, 91,000 ticks. Giggity, let's go. Actually removed a lot of all of the ad commands, by the way, too. You guys are noticing, usually it would ever invoke like the ad to award things. Yep, nope, not anymore. Not anymore. It does it internally now. Trying to do things to kind of like clean up chat a little bit so it's not too encumbersome in ways. Was that the one that you sent me a picture of with the 2 gigs RAM on it? It was a tablet? And it's an HP. Ooh. I didn't know they still made shit. Literally. Keyword shit. I mean, HP and those types of companies were really good for the longest time. You know, they made products that, you know, worked when you got it.
In the beginning, yes.
But then they also came with so much bloatware and everything else on it that eventually it just died. We'll say that, you know, I was always a big fan of Dell in ways. And not for what you think. They made some, like...
Yes.
No, I was gonna say, like, the insides, they did really cool things with their internals, like, they had, like, little bays that opened up and moved around in the way, like, they had these interesting things on the inside when you opened it up that made it easy to work on. So talking back in, like, you know, the mid-2000s, early 2000s, the last time I cracked open one of those guys, so I...
Came out with their XPS.
The XPSs?
Yes,
yeah, it was so cool because they had these little trays with these things that would like open up sideways so you get the connectors and you can open up the connectors and then it popped right out easier and you're like, this is fucking cool.
Yep. They also make, don't they make their computers for Alienware?
Yeah, they ended up buying Alienware, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I had the first XPS that came out. That was a pretty badass little rig.
Oh, that. That's one thing like I refuse to do a lot is like rebuilds, unless it's for like potentially like a custom building website. But now that I'm getting back into like building and knowledge of it, it's like, no, I'll just build my own from now on.
I'll never buy another pre-built.
I mean, I'm definitely not gonna be buying, you know, from SkyTake again after those shenanigans.
I went through iBuyPower when they first came out. And
I remember them.
Pre-built through Dell. Yeah, they're still around. But I used that computer for like 3 years, and I decided, you know, I'm going to build another one. And I got the price and the parts. I'm like, I can build this for a quarter of what it cost me through iBuy.
Yep.
And so I learned how to just build computers on my own, and been doing it ever since.
I'm surprised that thing's even able to function in ways there, Rockstar. Still a lot better, a lot more powerful than my first computer. I think my first computer had a 133 megahertz processor. E2 chip. Yeah. Got power in that bitch.
Can't even tell you what my first one was. $1995. If that tells you anything.
Yeah. I think that was around the time when I got mine too. Mine had Windows 95 on it, and then we were able to upgrade to Windows 98 Plus. I fucking loved Windows 98 Plus. I really did. XP was really good too. 256 or 56? I think that 256 is 250. Wasn't that like a DSL or IDSN or something like that?
I couldn't tell you.
And that was that was blazing fast back then. I think my first one had the 28.8K, and then I ended up getting a 56K. And whoo doggy. And then we ended up getting cable internet. Biologic's room donor ended up he worked for a cable company, so he ended up getting it for like free and stuff like that. So I ended up with like 1 megabyte per second internet. Shit was so fucking badass at the time. We realized like every 5 runs we make slightly over 1 million gold, by the way. At this rate? Yeah. This is why like people I guess like really say that like the 300's a feast. I never paid attention to it till like this season, but yeah, it's definitely a chore in ways. But it's cool because I get to like help people out at the same time, so and gear farm, so it's kind of a win.
Yeah, them sponges.
Mm-hmm.
Titus. Not me though. I put in the work. I make sure nobody comes through the entrance.
Yeah. Make sure no one ever makes it through that entrance. Yeah. Some lag dies. Wait, what the? Okay, now I'm worried.
Because I ran into like a group of 7 and I had to fucking run.
Oh shit. Sorry, I was looking for the lunchroom. Yeah, you guys look really hungry like I'm for dinner. I'm just gonna exit stage left now.
That's what I got to work on next. Is my power. I feel like I should be doing more damage than I am, but I'm not.
Yeah, it depends on like what you got going on and what you're building towards, and gear synergizing, attack speed, multiplicative damage. Phone died after you sent that. Oh, rigged. Gotta wait for the monkey. I feel like this is the first season where I've like not given any shits. Zero shits about like a lot of the gear that drops. Oh, he's
picking through it and gaining it for an hour.
No, it's just like no stars. Okay, it's got a star. It's not an amulet or anything I need. Nope. It's got 2 stars. I'll pick it up. I don't give a fuck what it is at that point. 2 stars. I'll look at it. 4 stars. Yeah, I'd grab it. Actually, I had that 4-star wax gibbon drop yesterday. I was like, holy shit.
I have not seen a 4-star yet.
I've seen 2 this season. And I have had a fuck ton of like loot drop this season as well. What are you looking for? There it is. Really like the whole like fingerprint things on like the Apple keyboards and stuff when it comes to sliding and things. Biometrics for the win. Yo, Reaper here. How we doing today, my dude? Are we home or are we traveling today? You're on the road? Gotcha. What are we doing on this trip? Working on some more bleachers, some more flooring. What do we got going on to this trip? Still doing the flooring type stuff. Gotcha. No, when you head home this time? Damn, no stars. Same place as last 2 weeks? Oh, gotcha. How much longer is that project going to be for? I love how it says on the tooltip right there. Any armor past 1,000 doesn't do dick. Okay, I might have embellished, but that's virtually what it said right there. I think Friday, and then you will leave for another site. Man, they got you bouncing all over the place, don't they? And it's getting colder and stuff like that, so, you know, make sure you're traveling safe. Bring a jacket. You know these things, of course, but, you know. Just feel like I have to say it just in case. The whole inner NCO being like, okay, give the safety brief. I had this one soldier that never left the barracks. Never left the barracks. You know, I give the safety brief on stuff, what not to do, you know, that type of thing over like the weekend or a long 4-day or some shit like that. And he'd be like, Sergeant, none of this applies to me. I don't leave the barracks. So I just came up with like stupid things. I'm like, all right, don't put utensils in the microwave. Make sure, you know, you're taking out your cardboard boxes for the pizza that you've ordered. You know, one of the things, and they just started cracking. I'm like, I tried, man. I tried. You know, just, you guys be smart. You guys need me, call me.
Don't do dumb shit.
Exactly. Unfortunately, you have to like do this weekly, or you know, whenever there's a long like you know weekend and stuff like that, because you would be surprised at the shit that soldiers do, man. Like, I mean, I
know.
You guys have your jacket gloves, and you just put it in your travel blanket. Yep. Always be prepared, guys. I always have like a bunch of shit in my Bronco and stuff like that. I have like my K-bar, I have my IFAC, I have blankets. You know, I have enough stuff that if shit goes down, you know, I can, you know, your arm got cut off, I got you. You know, I need to cut someone's arm off, I got you. You know, you're cold, I got you. You know, you're too warm, I can work that one. One of those things, just always be prepared, because you never know.
That is very true.
Little small heater you can plug into the back of your truck. That's fucking cool. Yeah, at least I got 1 star out of that one. It was a chesticle, so not picking it up. I need to go get my new eyeballs. My new spectacles in so I can go drop them off. Always good to have like a second pair. So Reeve, how's your Necro doing in the world of Sanctuary? All right, Reeve, thank you for the lurk, my dude. Doing well? Good to hear it. Can't wait for next season. I keep saying that. Keep saying that, guys. We're like, what, like 20 days out, approximately? We're gonna do an early stream that day, too. 10th? Is it the 10th?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, it's either the 9th or the 10th. She's probably completely and entirely right. But yeah, we're gonna start early that day so we can get in right at launch. Hopefully, you know, we've tried this a bunch of times with like, you know, Destiny and a bunch of other games and stuff like that, even Diablo. And it's like, I think the last time we did that in Diablo, like we sat around for an hour, like just shit Amber Heard in the bed, you know. This is gonna be a highly anticipated season too. So who freaking knows? I still kind of miss, like, shooting people in the face, by the way.
Come to Grand Theft Auto. I will give you a gun to shoot people.
You know, I want, you know, some sort of, you know, difficulty.
Okay, come to Grand Theft Auto. I'll give you a gun to try to shoot me.
Oh yeah, you can like multiplayer in that game if I'm correct. That's right.
That is
Yeah,
correct.
I'm on multiplayer right now doing a bunch of crap.
I got about $160 million in that game.
Is that a lot?
It's what it is. I like own apartments and buildings and cars and garages and
Mr. Monopoly moneybags over there, I see. That is a horrible 2GA ring. That is horrible. I can't even look at that. Oh, Killer Road's got Shadow Realmed by RNG. Rigged! Right, Rockstar?
Yeah, I have pretty much all the stuff. I just need money now. I gotta buy the new car wash. I have all the businesses.
Oh, okay. Like the new car wash.
Money laundering.
Makes sense. Makes sense on so many different levels.
yeah, you can sell drugs on there, cocaine runs.
So I'm like one of those people, by the way, with the upcoming like situation in the Grand Theft Auto 6 that like I heard they're going to be having certain parades and stuff like that and festivals. And I look at that and I go, that's going to end bad. That's going to be horrible. I'm like,
welcome to Demo Derby time.
no shit. I'm like, you know, if people got upset about these things like in the slightest before whatsoever, these people are going to like are gonna lose their shit, and you know they should have forward planned it and been like, yeah, this is probably not the best of ideas. I'm a little sad I'm running out of tea. Gotta ordering more in general.
More what?
Tea.
Oh.
drink coffee in the morning, and then I sip on tea. Usually my rotation when I'm not on a Rockstar kick or a W kick or, you know, something that isn't, you know, coffee or tea.
Drink about one energy drink a week, but usually it's coffee in the morning, coffee when I get home, and tea at night.
I feel like that's a, you know, a better balance in a lot of ways. More water, less sugar.
Yeah, the Ghost energy I drink has 0 sugar, so.
Yeah, I was doing the Rockstar, like 0 sugars and stuff like that. Still, like, we're doing weird things to me in ways.
That's the bullshit. And the fucking they're planning on releasing GTA 6 November 26th for PC and Xbox only. I'm sorry, PlayStation and Xbox only. So PC won't see it till about 2027, 28.
Seriously? Wait, no, that can't make sense because Xbox is looking at like hardcore making a lot of things by that time, all like universal between Xbox and PC. So it might actually be on PC, but only on the Xbox side.
Yeah.
One thing I recently saw was the president, what's her face, said something about that, if I'm correct. And I was like, oh, let's go. Like, once you buy the game, it is yours on every platform. That's where it should be. Can we stop with these different variations? There should only be one game. It loads into everything. Like, even like in Nintendo, like let's give our Nintendo games, you know, on PC as well, you know. Fuck it.
So like 5 has the whole Franklin and Michael protagonist, you know, playable shit. Apparently this one's going to be a Jason and Lucia, a Bonnie and Clyde inspired narrative.
Oh. Okay. That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
You know, if we don't get a, you know, a Diablo crash between now and like say next season, I might try a hardcore character next season. The rip, but we might try it.
What class would you go with?
Oh. Fuck it, I'd probably go Druid, to be honest. I want to go with Rogue because I really like Rogue. I think about Spiritborn, but I'm not too keen on Spiritborn like I was the Vessel of Hatred and stuff like that. Definitely not going to do a Barbarian. You say I'm so fragile?
Yes.
Why am I so fragile?
I'm so fragile.
Oh, gotcha. I heard it entirely wrong.
Like I said, it took me 7 minutes to take down a damn rift earlier. And I died twice.
Oh, shit. I mean, it happens. It just, you know, at that case, you know, and with the hardcore character I play, it's constantly like making sure you know your limits constantly, not putting yourself in bad situation to know when to eject. That type of thing. My thing, the only reason I haven't ever done it is because, well, one, we had a shit ton of latency issues when we first started playing Diablo. and then we had crashes. So it's like, no, not fucking gonna do it. But if this fucking game's gonna like actually not crash, not die, not that type of thing, I would be keen to do it.
Yeah.
Who that be? Who that be? Oh, that's just a crane again. Welcome back.
Which is just me. Nobody's special.
I mean, you could say there's no one special, but special to me, man. Oh. I think it was in Vessel of Hatred. Spiritborn were doing pit 150s. I think they got them locked down to doing a pit 150 in 1 minute and 30 seconds. It's like, no shit, right? I think I got mine like to barely do like a 140. I was like, shit.
I can do a 55 on mine.
I ain't getting there.
I really need to work on my sorcerer's damage output.
Hey, you're doing the bouncy balls, right?
Yeah.
Well, how well burn damage works. I know I used to use those flame walls because those flame walls, when like things would touch it, it would greatly increase my ability to do more damage to them. But this was also like season 1, season 2 when I did mine, and a lot of things have changed. Like they didn't even have like the flamethrower that forked at the time. I just almost burned my fucking tail feathers off.
Sorcerer, he can do the chaos rifts really well, or whatever they're called, the hordes.
Oh, is that what you're trying to do? Was the infernal hordes?
Yeah, he's already built for the hordes.
Welcome back in there, Titus.
Yeah.
The Spiritborn I wanted so I can do pits.
I wish I could help you. I can't remember the Spiritborns, and I don't know what they potentially modulated to at the same time.
D4 builds. It looks like on D4 builds. It looks like the best one right now is the rake.
Mm-hmm. Which is funny because like when they first came out, the biggest one was the not the razor wings, but the core one where it shoots them out, and they bounce back and you just keep launching them back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. That was the better one. When I did mine, I tried doing a rake build, but I tried everything under the sun, and then I had to swap over to that core change. I still justified me having it be a Jaguar build because everything else was Jaguar. Not sure if that fully worked, but that's how we justified it.
Very gear dependent too. The rake, you got to have certain gear.
Hmm. Yeah, there's always like certain gear or certain aspects or certain misses that like really help empower like abilities and stuff like that. Like I should probably do a glance, like what are the current like aspects and stuff like that that are on a rogue, so I have a little bit of an idea. Just so I know. Like nothing that's like, you know, the next season stuff, but like the current stuff, just so I have a general understanding of like, okay, I could probably combine this with this to do this.
So right now it looks like on D4 the best rogues are doing is pit 115.
They're higher than that. If you go to the Helltide tracker, yeah.
I'm just saying on D4.
I think they're like a couple levels behind the Spirit board holistically. The Spirit board right now are I think 143 on those leaderboards, and then I think the Rogue is like 142 or 141.
And that's a death trap rogue that I'm talking about.
I've never liked the death trap stuff. It's never been my cup of tea. I think it's one thing that like sucks when I do building. It's like I'll build based off of what I like, how I feel, and what plays nice. Like it could be like the best, most meta-y thing in the world, and you guys know me. I'm gonna be like, I don't like it. What is the best gun? I don't give a shit. I'm not using it. And get monkey spags. I don't even like those boots now I think about it. I'm just gonna eat those boots. They're like 2 GA boots, but the 2 GA boots are just trash. I don't even know why I locked them. Oh, look, this amulet had maximum life cold resistance and toxic claws. Cool. It's got a lot of toxic claws drop today. But it has like no GAs. Let's just start looking for ones that don't have GAs. They might have already gotten it to drop that way. Music go. Oh, there it is. This is swapped. It was starting. GA ring? That's what I say to that 2 GA ring.
Just straight Luke Goblin that shit.
You'll look at it and like go, oh.
It's shiny. Not. I'll still decon it. Well,
Oh, my precious.
yeah, I'll still decon it.
It's like not even worth my time. Foxy getting some free ticks in Ninja Rockstar. Let's freaking go.
Ninja owes me half.
Ninja owes you half. Man, that's between you and Ninja.
I love this cutscene in GTA 5. I just got the starting the KO Perico shit.
Mm-hmm.
And the Russian dudes, don't touch this, don't touch this, you touch this, we all die. You can touch this.
Maybe I shouldn't have hit that hard.
Maybe you should have.
Holy smokes. It's like my eyes went cross.
Oh yeah. Foxy had just done free ticks over there. So yeah, the easiest way to tell is if you look at the top of the screen, if the free ticks logo on the far right is not all shiny glowing, then it isn't already. Fucking shit, guys. Life is for some reason done early today. I might call it early today. Holy shit.
Go for it.
That's usually why I tend to go like longer and stuff like that, because she's just, she's working and stuff like that and nothing else going on. So it's like, might as well hang out with you guys and do stuff and things. But rare occurrence that she's actually off earlier. She's Miss Boss Lady over at her company like thing and stuff like that. Like, just got done like spending like 2 weeks being literal boss lady. Like, the actual boss man, the owner of the company, took 2 weeks like paternity leave and stuff like that, and left her in charge.
Okay, never mind.
Go rubber feet for her.
And I do from time to time, actually. Two-way street too. Like when I broke my femur, guys, like she rubbed my leg and my knee like almost every night to help it out and stuff like that. It was very, very beneficial. No matter how tired she was, she would sit there and like help like rub my leg and my knee out and stuff like that.
She'd rub one out for you.
Yeah. She'd always make sure she rubbed it out for me, Really get all those knots and kinks out, relieve that pressure. She looks over and goes. Boop.
Oh, I got a K. Holy Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I think my I just kind of peed myself a little bit.
Why? What'd you get?
I got a 4G fucking chaos piece. I don't need the motherfucker, but hey, for the first
nice.
time ever, I got a 4G something.
And it's probably like Mother's Embrace.
No, it is. great staff of the crone.
Oh, the one that does the shrine effects, if I'm correct, right?
Yeah,
Chris
is now Storm.
Oh, that one, yeah.
48% chance for a Storm Strike to hit twice. Storm Strike chains to +2 target, +3 to basic skills.
Mm-hmm.
Claw is now a Storm skill and cast Storm Strike. Claw and Storm Strike deal 300%.
Yeah, that's how you start doing the interesting like basic attack type build on a druid. Damn it.
I'm sorry, I was still in there.
Oh, you're fine.
I got excited.
I saw this medallion and I was like, oh sweet, it's got 2 to quick shift. What else has it got on it? Movement speed and lucky hit chance. Fuck you! I just need the willpower on this one, and to put it on here with the quick shift, I've been fine. I would fuck over movement speed and put Venom or Toxic Claws or Wind Impulses, and we would be Gucci, guys. But yeah, unfortunately, this is gonna be the biggest coconut I think I've ever tried to fuck, guys. But you know, guys, with that being said, guys, the wife's off and stuff like that. I'm gonna ripto out here fast and stuff like that. Type thing. We usually go for another half an hour. It's our usual time, but we've been, you know, we'll spend a lot of time going like, you know, half an hour, hour and a half over and stuff like that. So I hope you guys can bear with me to take an extra half an hour for the wife, okay? I'll make it up to you guys later. Somehow. You know what? Here, you know what?
He says he will, but he never does. Not later. He does it now.
Right. Why aren't you working? Work, bitch.
Did you turn it off and turn it back on?
It's supposed to, it gets so wonky. Like, the Elgato stuff, I feel like just gets all sorts of weird. So actually, it's more of like the last few updates, actually, more than anything. It's like, I always have to make sure on the Mac side I have to turn it off and turn it back on before the stream, and I think I have to make sure to really do that on the PC side as well. And it's pretty much that the systems, they lose their Twitch tokens. That's really what happens. So that's how that becomes, you know, problematic in ways. Didn't I just tell you to open? I so could have sworn I told you to open. I guess. Ah, there we go. See, now it's working. See, I told you guys I'd make it up to you guys. Look at me go. Look at me go. Look at all them calling the ticks. For everyone in and around, thank you guys so much also for all the support and stuff like that and bearing with me for this transfer over to Kick. And guys, if you're not aware, you know, I'm Complex. I'm moving to Kick come 2026, maybe earlier. So if you want to keep getting those ticks, you want to win cool things like Xboxes and PlayStations and headsets, guys, you're gonna have to start going over to get those ticks squared away and whatnot. The difference between one of the big Kick takeaways between the Twitch and Kick is you're going to have to be active in chat once every 30 minutes, and the system will tell you when that needs to be done and stuff like that. When it's proccing things, I'm pretty sure you guys have kind of seen it pop up here and there. If not, it'll look something like I'm just gonna proc it now like this, right? And of course, it's just going to tell me to go fuck myself. Actually, no, it only did it on the Kick side. Which it should only be doing on the Kick side. But it goes, you know, ticks rolling out. It's the real ones in chat. Stay active, drop a message, keep the vibes rolling, or the ticks train won't stop for you. So that's your notification that, hey, you need to get very active in chat, because during that whole entire half an hour block until you become active again, you're not going to get, you know, those leap bombs hit on you, anything that spreads across everyone. You won't be in that roster to accept those ticks and stuff like that. So you're gonna have to make sure you're active on that front, guys, and stuff like that. Unfortunately, we like to, you know, make sure we give power to lurkers and stuff like that, because, you know, lurkers are champions. But, you know, systems changing, that's the best avenue we could. I thought about potentially making a 10-minute interval, 15, maybe even an hour, but I got a feeling that like the hour one would be too abused. So I always have to find like a commonality between, okay, if it's here, it's going to be abused. If it's here, it's going to be too short and it might leave too many people out over and over again. So we're going to go somewhere about here. And so if need be, we can move it. But that half an hour system is kind of already in play in a way, but it's got the Twitch side feeding it from the viewer side, and then you got the kick side kicking in there as well. Whoa, we got Colonel dropping the late nuke of TIX on chat right as we're getting ready to ripto out of here, guys. So guys, like, yeah, it's supposed to. Okay. I mean, technically 5 if you look over the last message, but yeah, I have them hit multiple times, so it really gives emphasis that, you know, Colonel launches the elite TIX nuke, you know, and it's got different sayings and stuff like that each time they go off in ways now, so it's fun. Colonel, I hope you got that squared away with the kick bot and stuff like that. I think I got the directions pretty savvy on that one, so hopefully you get that rolling and stuff, and you get that moving over. If you have any questions, by all means, please let me know. It is an interesting finagle to do. It's got little quirks, just like anything else. It's not as easy, but makes it easy. All right, guys, we're gonna bid you adieu, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back tomorrow for some more grinding. We're fucking grinding. We are grinding and till the forevers, okay? For the evers. We got nothing else planned on the agenda. I mean, I think the next thing we'll really be playing that I can think of would be Fable. For first playthrough. Hopefully they'll have it before the end of 2026, but we'll be doing Chronos Odyssey, and that might be our new hub, guys. We'll still do variety from time to time, but I still want to look for that main focus, guys. Kind of like we did in the Destiny days. But with that being said, guys, I'm gonna bid you adieu. I'm gonna go hang out with the wife and stuff and do stuff and things. Giggity. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. You guys have a blast. So peace, love, and all the respects. Peace out.
Conflicts.
Gentlemen. Bye.
Peace. Love. Respect. Watch. Earn. Win. From the shadows I rise, still standing tall. A warrior spirit, I've been through it all. Gave my fight, now I give my best. Building a world with peace, love, respect. Every stream, every moment we share. TX in the air, showing we care. Disabled but able, my fire still burns. Giving back is the way that I've learned. This is the legacy, the message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. Not just a name, it's a vision of light. Through the struggle we push, we fight for what's right. Every voice matters, together we stand. One mission, one heart, one guiding hand. The game may end, but the bond remains. Through highs, through lows, through joy, through pain. A veteran's heart beats on through the sound. We lift each other higher, never backing down. This is the legacy, the message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. It's not the end, just another step. Peace, love, respect. Conflicts forever. go.